Hey, hello everyone, I am PyroFalkon and this is Evil Genius 2. We are still on the road, the path to Platinum. Boy, can I start this one over? We are still on the path to Platinum. We have one achievement left and I could not get my overlay working. I think the latest update with OBS has broken something in regards to the overlays. So like right now I have the Steam overlay on, but you can't see it, so it goes. We just need to capture and mock a parasite as Emma during a specific mission called the Melting Point of Steel. So we have a few things to work on simultaneously, but we can't neglect the base just because I'm going for an achievement. So the first thing I'm going to do is expand our barracks because when I built its current iteration, I think I only had about 20 minions. So, and now we've got, what, 180 something? 229 is our capacity, and I need to grow that as well. First things first, we're going to sell all of these shark traps because now I don't need them. However, I was thinking about my run yesterday, and it had occurred to me that I don't recall if any traps actually attack Resolve, because if it does, that's what we would need. But I don't think they do anymore. Yeah, this is another issue with Evil Genius 2, because Evil Genius 1 had traps of all kinds, and you could attack your enemies in ways other than just physically draining their hit points and killing them. So, but Evil Genius 2 does not give us that option. So if we need to attack enemy Resolve, then loads of cocktail bars and distractions are the way to go. Where did didn't I buy a bunch of slot machines at one point, or did they not attack what I need? Yeah, they attack the skill, not the... Well, that's still pretty useful. I think I had set up 3 rows, but I guess I had abandoned it for whatever reason. Let's set up another set of slot machines here, because why not? And, I mean, even if they don't help all that much... I was given that tip yesterday by a viewer who said that any given minion, Agent of Justice, will use any given gambling device once before moving on. So maybe just having more things will help us out and hopefully keep the Agents of Justice occupied. We also need to expand our vault a little bit, but our current objective is to keep working on the Parasite storyline, because the final achievement is in the Melting Point of Steel, as I said, which is in this quest chain. We can basically ignore everyone else, but we have to deal with Ms. Foxworth and her stupid, stupid parasites.
The steel problem is unusual. Normally, I favor personal revenge. But when there's more than one person...
We could just fire up the old doomsday device, boss.
We haven't even test fired it yet.
You think I haven't considered that? No. This situation requires more finesse.
I don't know, just saying. I feel like your device could get the point across pretty good.
Silence! They work to honor the memory of John Steele. If that's their heart, that's where I'll aim my knife.
Emma is probably the best voice actor in this game, which makes sense given that she is a very long-time actor. Brian Blessed is a good one too as Red Ivan, but he's intentionally a little cheesy, so it doesn't have the same gravitas. Anyway, we need to do a little bit of work on the world stage, and then we can... well, never mind. I guess the first thing I'm doing is increasing our broadcast strength, which is another priority we need to work on. I just kind of don't have the room here, so we may have to put this on a different floor, or we need to keep expanding outward. If I had the next level Diggy-Doo, I'd cut through here, but I don't. So, well, the nice thing with the radio repeaters is they don't have to be manned. Like, this one is not manned, but it still works. So we can just... Wait, can I cut through there? Hold on a second. Oh, I can cut through there. Haha. Okay, never mind. We'll just do a little of this. And a little of this. And hell, a little of that. Okay, let's see if I can... how many... Okay. So here? I guess? Sure. Ah, okay. I have to go one tile away. Well, I guess in that case I can move this one down, and then move this one down, and then expand this room a few tiles, and then wall off this one. Okay. We really need the next level radio repeaters also, but it's going to be a minute before I get to those. So it's not a huge deal right now. Yeah, that works. I mean, whatever. Yeah, because they can still kind of walk through this. It's just a little awkward. What the hell? Why would that cause a problem? Okay, fine. I guess I will move this one tile back. Hell, let's make it 2 tiles back so I can actually center the devices here. Yeah, okay. I promise I'm not trying to be particular now. I'm having to be particular because of the shape of the damn room. Alright. Like that. Okay, that'll add 2, 4, 6 broadcast power, which isn't bad. We'll need more eventually, but again, I'm more concerned about at least just starting this, and then we can worry about making it fancy later. Once we get the advanced radio repeaters, we don't even need these anymore. And I can find a place to put them. Hello, chat. Holly, Raphael, Ledge, anyone else who is watching, lurking, or watching this from the future, you are seen. Feel free to chat. It's not like I need to pay 100% full attention to this right now. I do, however, need some more freaking broadcast strength. Hello, Foxworth. I'm coming after you, even though you don't realize it right now. Let's see. Heat kill. And now we've got our personnel relatively under control. We need some more, but the biggest threats seem to be over. And
there had better be a good reason for this.
There's Emma. And we still need to kind of guard the front entrance and make sure that no one comes in. I think we've got the base pretty well defended at the moment, given our limitations of our personnel. Okay, Foxworth, you can stop hopping around the whole damn area, please. I mean, that'd be great. Money mission? Sure is. Okay. Well, I guess since we've got the cash, we may as well hire some dudes. Okay. We do like cheesy. I will take whatever strategies I need to do in order to achieve victory here. So we will upgrade this one. And I have to do this in 3 spots? Okay. Well, I mean, upgrading our presence around Africa is not the worst thing, since we always want to do that. Since,
A scheme has succeeded.
Since Miss Toothless is here, and this will help us out. So I'm just going to sit on the world stage map for a minute. The end does justify the means. The end being me owning this planet and also having a platinum trophy for doing so.
A criminal
Got it.
has been
Next.
upgraded.
Come on. Evil Genius 2 is also so easy that I never feel too uncomfortable just staring at the map like this. Typically, I think we can generally survive anything that's thrown at us, provided there's no soldiers running around or... ugh. Wow, that's expensive.
A criminal network has been
In terms of
updated.
personnel. Holy crap. Okay. Well, I guess just run a heat kill for the moment until we get the personnel we need to actually do those missions. Damn.
Salaries paid.
Okay. Alright, well, that's a start. And, again, if Wrecking Bola decides to move over to one of those zones, it isn't really going to matter very much. Okay, well, I guess I'm just going to sit here until we've recovered our numbers then. What did that say? Do you need more scientists than I can give you? Mercenaries. I need 6. I have 4. What is my limit? 10. Okay, we're just a little short on military personnel. Same deal on that one. Okay, well, in that case, I know what I need Emma to do. Go ahead and come on over here. We may need to expand our mercenary trainers a little bit. I guess I can. There's no reason for me not to. What is this? Oh, that's the portal room. Hi, Bola. I promise to pretend to be intimidated for you. Okay, let's do 2 more of these. There we go.
What now? Get this done now.
And let's move our mercenary count up to 15. We can afford it now. We've got plenty of cash. And certainly the enemies aren't getting any less numerous, so we may as well start getting ourselves a small army ready for the inevitable fight that's going to come. I can't spread the armory to the west anymore, like this area. And I do remember we are trying to get the next level camera. I'm trying to remember what stopped me from doing that before. Nothing. Nothing is stopping me. I can just do it. Okay. Do I care this much about this? I guess I do. So once this finishes, I'll switch to doing the advanced security station, and then we should have the spotting power we need to actually, hopefully, stop these dicks from
Minions. Fine. I want that intruder.
having their spotting power. Oh, okay. Well, get over here, Iris.
Is this supposed to be a challenge? I had a harder time getting up this morning.
Where are you, Iris? Oh, you are there. I guess camera. Try to get some people over here. Okay, and then we'll just hold off until we start getting too damaged. Wow, Iris is having to do this herself. No one came to help.
Has succeeded.
Oh, there's a couple yellow shirts. Alright, tank him, Iris.
Firewall.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and assume everything's gonna work out on this. Yep, here come more people. Finally. Wow, Iris is probably gonna go down again. At least the saboteurs are weak. Saboteurs are nothing. They can, they'll go down pretty quickly, and then we'll be able to completely dominate Bola. Camera, please. Thank you. Okay. How are things? We good?
Unit. Risk calculated.
We are good. Excellent.
To get my hands.
Okay. That worked out. It was just more violent than it probably needed to be, but, you know, whatever. It wasn't my hands getting dirty, so it's okay. Alright, can I do the missions now? Boop. And then, can I do this mission? I can't for a second.
Scheme has succeeded.
Okay. that one's going to go lockdown. We'll just skip it. Hello, Foxworth. Why don't you stay there? I don't want to have to deal with you. So, just keep hanging out over here in South Korea or North Korea until I tell you that I'm ready for you.
A scheme has succeeded.
Excellent. More scientists, please. Heaven knows I'm going to need them. That's it? No money mission in the north? Bah. Okay. There we go. There's the lockdown I was waiting for. Ah, finally. Okay, here we go. So that'll be all 3 sub-objectives I need for Steel's Legacy, and I'll be one step closer there. I'm still arguing with myself whether I want to bother finishing this run. Beyond doing the achievement. I probably can, but you know me, I'd want to be a completionist about it.
Imbeciles.
See, this is where having traps would help, but if all I'm going to do is kill... If all I'm going to do is... Oh my god. Kill everyone, then the soldiers are going to keep showing up anyway, so I don't know what good that does me. I think the only reason the soldiers showed up this time is because with Bola there, we just had this massive fight that I couldn't get out of. Yeah, these soldiers are going to put up a bit of a fight against me. Oh, this is not good. Yeah, we're going to lose a lot of people again. I'm surprised they are taking this much of a punch. I can't even send in Emma because they'll probably rock her too hard. It took all that time just to take one out. Oh no, she was spreading her shots around. She wasn't focusing fire like she should have been. Oh yeah, this is going to get rough for us. We're going to lose a lot of people here. Okay, this is fine as long as I know it's coming. See, now we've got some soldiers involved with guns, or guards, but man. We just don't have the same military power we should have right now. And again, this is why I don't particularly care for Evil Genius 2's trap system and Agents of Justice system, because there's nothing you can really do about these guys. They're just going to keep beating the piss out of you. And there's no way to stop them other than with violence. In Evil Genius 1, you could distract or otherwise disrupt soldiers long enough that they would leave your island, but you can't in this one. There we go. Alright, so once again, we're going to have to wait a minute until we restore our numbers. We're down to 5 guards and 2 mercs. I'm going to up the numbers to 20 each because we need more guns. And while I'm at it, I'm going to find some place to put more guns down because we've got, what, 30 guns? That's not going to get us anywhere. Alright.
Effective immediately. Ignore that minion.
Well, sometimes when you purge the base, you're purging your own people too, so it's fine. We just have a little bit of a reset, and then everything's going to be fixed. Ah, this is a good place for it, because I can't... Oh, I can dig through this? God, I keep forgetting what I can and can't dig through. Well, it's not like we're holding on maximum minion counts anyway. Well, fuck it. Let's just do this. I changed my mind twice. Okay, we'll do this, and then we'll get ourselves some more guns down here. So this increases our minion count by 24, which will put us at 253, I believe. And then armory. And then we're going to make this fairly wide. And then we're going to have a bunch of gurns. Because the clubs... can... Wait a minute. No one else can use weapons, right? Other than
Salaries paid.
soldier minions, I think. As I was gonna say, if yellow shirts can equip it, nope. Yeah, wait, what is this? Oh, those are the robots. Never mind. Alright, we're gonna cancel this. Because firearms are bust. This is already going to be way more guns than I need. But you know what? What's the correct number of guns? Yes. So we're just gonna do that. Okay. All right. Now I'm feeling more secure. This is Texas, baby.
You see, I need that
A
intruder.
gun for everyone. Okay. Come here, Emma. Pretty quick. Before these guys get away.
Compliance.
Damn, maybe I should put in some traps. Like, killing...
Your only winning move is not to pray.
Oh, one got away. Killing investigators is just going to summon soldiers, so there's no point in continually murdering everyone unless the trap is so good that we actually murder everyone, including soldiers. Otherwise, we're just going to keep ourselves in this loop where we're not going to really accomplish anything. What other traps do I have here? Okay, sure. I don't know how well this is going to work, but you know me. I tend to over-engineer my trap solutions, so let's see if that does any good. This way, if we are in another situation like we were just in, hopefully these traps will slow down the enemy and allow me to get in some free shots. Yes, I do like the bees. Bees are one of my favorite traps in the game because they have such a long amount of time that they work that I prefer it. So, can I bees? Those aren't bees. Where are bees? Here's bees. Let's research that after the cameras and after I get done with this.
Research has begun.
I want to go with the storyline first because... God damn it with this.
Affirmative.
I don't know how these guys got so deep in the base.
You have 0 seconds.
See, there, she just disabled every single trap as she went, and she's only a good quality. And I bet soldiers are going to come now that we took out the last of the investigators. I'm just watching the heat tracker up here. If that says soldiers, I'm going to be annoyed. Alright, clean up the bodies, folks. Everyone's eating. I mean, I guess this is working out so far. Just more of the same horse shit we have to deal with. I'm using only lethal traps. Are there any actual traps that lower resolve? I didn't think there were. If there are, then that's what we definitely need to use. Maybe the bees do that? It's been so long since I've really used very many traps in Evil Genius 2 that I don't remember if there are resolve hitting traps. I hope there are. That'll give me more of a reason to invest. More workers, please.
A scheme has succeeded.
I don't want to use a heat kill in a region that has no heat. That's such a waste of everybody's time. Let's see. At least I didn't see anything on the Oh my god, with this. Who's disabling my traps? You whores? I don't see anyone. I don't see anyone creeping. Maybe we're okay.
A scheme has succeeded.
Anyway, if I look at my items... Oh shit, my cameras are gone too. What the hell? Okay, auto rebuild this. Alright, because if I go to items and if I go to my traps... So this breaks up groups of agents, this pushes agents, this temporarily freezes agents. This one directly damages health, and then we don't have any more. So yeah, we'll just keep researching traps if we've got nothing better to do once our other objectives are complete. There is something very smelly in the air, and I really hope it's Nisi. Because if it's anything else, then I'm scared. Now, I mentioned yesterday we don't have hot water for a week, so I can't really take any warm showers, so showering at all is a bit of a challenge right now. It's not good. So the smell could be me. This... Believe me, I don't like it. I am one who values his cleanliness. And not being able to take a nice hot shower and give myself a full scrub before I freeze to death is not a pleasant experience, let me tell you. Alright, how are we doing on the research? 51%. Do I still only have 2 research gadgets? I do. We can start finally... not doing that. I can start getting 4 of each as I need to. Oh, that wouldn't work out very well. There we go. That's fine. Oh, you guys are hot? Hold on, let me get you an air conditioning unit. I guess I'll help you out a little bit. It's not even all that hot. What are you guys complaining about? Do I need to get you guys some sweaters? I mean, the opposite of sweaters. Ah, shit, dude. Okay, hold on a minute. Yes, I know, game. I'm sorry. I will work on this. Okay, so if we... Let's do 4 here. And then we can get the...
Minions are in combat.
Okay, let's just slow everything down then so I can fucking think. Alright, so we're going to move this here. We're going to move these here. And then we're going to move this here. And then move this here. And then I can get this and stick it here. Wow, it looks like I need 2 of them. 3 of them. There we go. Okay. And then we can wall this off. And then for the centrifuges, we'll just expand this out a little bit. And then we'll this. Right? And then boop. And then we'll this. Like this? Is that centered? Yes, that's centered. Okay, cool. And I'll expand this out and put 2 more centrifuges down eventually, but not right now. And then I should add more power, because that's going to hurt a little bit, so we'll...
Adversary.
You know what? It's probably fine.
Your only winning move is not to pray.
Okay. Yep. Carefully managing our power.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
It'll be fine, Karen. We'll have enough money, you bitch. Alright. I am an evil genius after all, and if we have to sacrifice some yellow shirts in order to get enough money to finish this project, well then, so it flippin' goes. Poor Akamura is so tired. She's pleasantly snoozing behind me. She was like, please don't let me sleep any longer. Wake me up when my alarm goes off, and boy did I try. Oh, there's still some heat over here, too. And I guess I can do this. How much is this going to cost me? About a third of $1,000,000. There we go. How's that? Everyone happy? Good. Go. Do the thing, and now we're just going to hang out because it's going to take us a minute to get all that money back. That's Bola in the center, so obviously we can ignore her and just get some more money in that zone. The bitch. Okay. Wait, did I dig out the money? Wait, did I leave the money there? I did leave the money there. I'm going to be fired by my kitty girl. Alright, come on over here, Emma. Keep encouraging the guards, because boy do I need some more.
Immediately, if not sooner.
Okay. What else is happening down
Scheme
here?
has succeeded.
More soldiers. Lovely.
Iris unit.
Locate and kill that intruder immediately.
And we're down to 129 people. Yeah, we're stuck in a loop of not being able to get ahead because we keep having soldiers show up, which is not helpful. And there's nothing really I can do about it. We just have to kind of hurry and get these guys out of here. Yeah, he's even a great quality. That's why it's taking so much effort. So that didn't help. So these freeze traps are nothing. So I'm just going to sell these because they clearly aren't helpful. I really like the bees. I want to get the bees. We need more bees. We need more bees. We need to research the bees so we can bees.
Your scientists have discovered something.
Excellent. Okay, so we're going to finish this.
Research has begun.
Now what do I need to do? Lure him on the world stage, or her. Got it. Where are you, Foxworth, you bitch? Come on over.
Agent Steele is here for you. I do hope your minions have had their morning tea.
Oh yeah, we've had our morning tea. Tea for... Is there a gun manufacturer that starts with a T? Taiga? That's a truck manufacturer. Wow, I don't know my... I clearly don't know my firearms as well as I thought I... Anyway, the point is we're going to shoot you in the face. I hope you don't mind that. Or, honestly, it kind of doesn't matter if you do, because it's going to happen. I don't have enough guards. It said I don't even have 3. So we're going to have to start doing a little bit of redecorating here in the...
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
in the training room, because... I need more guards. So we're just gonna... I was gonna move those things, but no. I'm just gonna make new ones. Because, look, man, we don't have enough guns right now. Or people who know how to use them. So we're just gonna... Yeah, I know, Karen. It's fine. Shit's gonna get bad for a minute. But you know what? It'll be okay. Because all of this is going to be worth it. And we will have enough money eventually that everything will work out. Okay. Money plate. Oh. Saw that pop up right then. Okay. Go, go, go. Alright. So, I guess there's not really... I guess Emma can come over here.
Do it. Do it right.
Because that's what I need. We need guards. I always forget I do this. Like, having 6 mercenary trainers is not helpful when you have fewer guard trainers, because they have to be guards first. And I had this in Evil Genius 1 as well. you really should overdo your level 1 or tier 1 minions training, and then you can do fewer tier 2s and tier 3s. Because right now we just need to train up a ton of guards who, some of them will become mercenaries, but others will just stick with being guards. And either way, that's fine. We just need people who can, know which end of a gun to hold without injuring themselves in the process. One Piece thongs? Oh shit! Bad guys! Rogues.
There's an intruder here.
Distract. Distract. Emma, come. Quick, 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 Emma. See, maybe... Not Emma. Iris. Where are you, Iris? See, I don't know why they're fighting. I didn't want them to fight, and I think that's going to summon soldiers now. I mean, I knew we would eliminate them quickly, especially with a bunch of guards who... Okay. Shit's on fire, and I don't know why. Let's set these to auto-rebuild, just in case they go down. We really need another military minion, so... I mean, henchman. Saboteurs are on their way now. Oh, I never put back the auto tag. That's the problem. That's the problem. I never put the auto tag back on after we got the last achievement. Who? Oh, that's why I'm having problems. Okay, everyone, please shoot the parasite. Cool. Way to play. The only reason you made any progress whatsoever is because I stopped paying attention and forgot you were roaming around. You twat.
Of course I did. If you want a bull to charge you, you wave red in its face. And you did charge.
You may think yourself terribly clever, but you've escalated things. First, spitting on a dead man's grave.
And then easily killing his successor while you watched. I know, Miss Foxworth. I was there.
Burn.
You've only done this well so far because I underestimated you. You won't have that advantage next time.
Uh-huh. Okay, it doesn't seem like anyone else is here. I mean, any other mission for that is here, so we can continue with the MSQ, which is where we need to start doing test firing. So we will do that. I'm going to set up a door over here. No, never mind. It's not worth it. We need to get the traps back, and the auto tag is helpful because now I can even see when people show up. So that was the problem. They were just wandering around in the fucking base, and no one really frickin' bothered to escort them back. Because why bother when they weren't tagged? Okay, it's fine. I'm back, baby. I know what I'm doing now. Okay, I want to wait until these guys are out of here before I test fire, because if I start test firing Venom, then we're going to have to kill him anyway. Unless that's the point. Maybe these guys just aren't going to leave. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Okay, come here, Emma. You know what, Emma? Why don't you come over here? I need to get to these guys before they start blowing shit up. I at least need to... God, we desperately need those tables. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, now we're escorting them back. We need to get those camera objects so I can start finally pushing the number of cameras we've got, because this is just ridiculous, man. I bet you the desks aren't helping. Yeah, each desk only gives me 3 cameras to work with. So I could probably kind of lower my demand by just reducing the number of cameras I have. So let's sell this one. And we probably don't need these cameras. So let's just get rid of them for now. So now we're down to... Was that gonna... I hope that's 6 cameras. Okay, yeah, so we're down to 6 cameras. So that's what we need. Now we've got spotting power 6. But these guys still manage to get through the camera without being noticed. We'll stop them here once they go inside there because, yeah, Emma will break it. Okay, excellent. Oh, nope, we've got a fight breaking out, so we still weren't able to completely resolve the situation without murder. And again, I don't care about that. What I care about is whether soldiers are going to show up now. Here, come over here. And turn around. No? Soldiers have not been summoned. Okay.
An inferno is raging. I is running conversation by your command.
Well, he still doesn't have... Okay, this is confusing. So, no one's really doing anything about this. But no one is stopping the saboteur either. He's just hanging out. Okay, Iris, where are you? Okay, there you are. Okay, so that's why he wasn't moving, because Iris was the one tasked to escort him back. Weird. I'm gonna have to fucking buy some of these now.
The fires are being dealt with.
That's weird. I didn't think anyone blew up lockers.
Extinguished.
Salaries. Oh, let's... There we go. We'll put fire extinguishers along these walls here. Hopefully that makes them happy. High chance to fight distraction. But again, if the way he fights distraction is to just start punching everyone, then that's not really fun. Well, I don't know. I guess I'll just keep an eye on him. And our spotting power went down again. Okay. Well, luckily I've got a new security thingy, so hopefully that can stop. We're gonna... Oh, what? Fuck it. Having extras probably for the best. Because we already have a ton of guns, so I don't... This armory can just be the security office, basically. Okay, good stop. He still has 0 suspicion. He's just being a pain in my ass. So, that I can live with. Guys, hurry up and do the thing, please. Muscle minions only on the devices. Spotting power 3, spotting power 6, 18, 24, but it's still holding at 6. So I bet you... Do I need mercenaries? I have one mercenary looking at it. Minions can use this to monitor security cameras and alert minions stationed at guard tables. More screens means more cameras. Guard tables. I specifically need guard tables. Okay. Let's do this then.
Succeeded.
I never use the advanced ones. Nope, this won't work. Man. Oh, of course it will. I just need to do that. Nope, that won't work either. Well, damn. Okay, never mind. I'll find a different spot for my guard table. I'm going to keep it fairly close to the front of the base. I don't know. I'll give that some thought. It doesn't matter. Okay, let's do the venom test now that we've got things under control. Level 1, and I can just fire that wherever. Okay. This one's locked down, so let's do that one.
Will destroy itself.
Well, that seems like a problem for Australia. Goopy. Oh, that killed the heat in the region, too. Interesting. Probably because everyone's dead now. I mean, whatever. As you have to crack a few eggs to make an omelet kind of thing, right? Excellent. Money, please. So I guess I should fire it at regions that are high,
Yes. Get on with it.
high heat, right? So, this one?
Prepare the venom. And let the madness begin.
Let the madness begin. So, yeah. I thought it was just straight poison, but maybe it's a little bit more insidious than that. So, does this reset the heat? It sure does! It absolutely reset the heat! Do all of them do that? I've never noticed that before. There might actually be a strategic use into when to use your super weapon if it reduces your heat to nothing. Interesting. Okay, well, like I said, I want to keep working out of Africa, so...
I've discovered something.
Wall-mounted flamethrowers. Okay,
Research
whatever.
has begun.
Oops. Let's use it here, because I want to see what it does to Bola.
Time
So,
to get my
level
plans
3
started.
here.
Now watch as the world tears itself apart.
Let's see if that affects Bola in any way, shape, or form. So I assume this kills the mission I'm running too. Hold that thought. Okay, yes, that kills the mission I run. Bola's about to do something annoying. I don't need to worry about that shit. That gets me $250,000, so let's do it. Okay. Got that. Main objective.
No one comes.
Got that.
Ma'am? What? No, ma'am.
Okay. We're just gonna slaughter a bunch of dudes. I'm not going after Daniel, because he's annoying as fuck. So... no one here needs anything. Okay. Alright, good job, Emma. I guess head over to this desk and get your stats back. And now let's bees. Do the bees attack resolve? They're too busy attacking your enemies to make honey. Okay, that did not answer my question in the slightest. But we're going to bees the shit out of this hallway, and then whatever happens, happens. You'd best believe it. All right. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. We'll get the money. What the fuck? All right.
Salaries paid.
Hold on a minute. Shit's hitting the fan. Red alert.
Time.
Multitasking. Battle stations.
Complete. Brainwash peacekeepers? Oh shit, you guys need captured then. Hold on, wait a minute. I don't even have the brainwasher fucking unlocked yet, so... where's brainwasher? Poison gas, okay. Don't need that. Where's brainwasher? Minions? There it is.
Research has begun.
Okay, we need that first. And then, yup, nothing going on here. We'll get that. And then click this to clear the notification. Yup, great. Poison, got it. And then nothing to do there. Actually, I could do a poison. over here since I don't have enough room to do anything else. So there we go. All right, let's go.
Yes. Get on with it.
Daunting adversary.
Way.
Over here, Emma. Just be careful. Yep, I'm just gonna watch her numbers because
Zero critical command.
okay, Emma's not being too hurt, but that can get out of hand if I'm not careful. So I just need to kind of keep an eye on it. But those enemy peacekeepers are not as strong as standard soldiers. So we're just gonna have a fucking war zone here at the front of the base. Especially as others come up. Yup, here comes some more peacekeepers. So I just have to kind of keep an eye on this and make sure it doesn't get completely out of hand.
Team has succeeded.
We desperately need another military henchman, though.
You'll have held this time, but nothing
What?
lasts forever.
Bola? They're trying to build a bee trap and there's too many people in the way.
An intruder has been.
Yeah, we're just gonna have a lot of bodies here. It's fine. Are we clean?
We have captured an intruder.
Great, we're clean. Okay, everyone to the table
High alert.
to recover.
Cancelled.
And I guess we just need to wait until the brainwash thing is
An
researched.
intruder has been captured.
Good God, man.
We've got a new prisoner.
Okay.
Time.
Well, once we clean up the candy bars, we'll be alright. Alright, so we just need money. Hi, you. Foxworth. Alright, let's... More diamonds. Nope. Well, to do that one. And we'll do this one. This does mean I need to get more yellow shirts, because we lost a lot during that exchange. Okay. Not gonna do a heat kill in a region that has no heat. I don't have 10,000 gold. This is fine. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we need some emergency money here. Okay. And then up north. Give me money. And give me money. Okay, is that it? Nope. One over here. Give me money. Okay, how's that? Okay, we're good.
Available.
Pyro does not understand non-lethal. Hey, Blue Saint's active now. Look, if we want... my God, there's so many bodies.
Yes.
If I wanted to do things non-lethally, I wouldn't have sunk so much money into guns. Oh, God, more dickholes. Okay, well, the bees are helping already. Yeah, they...
An intruder.
Awaiting.
Yawn. If you want something done right,
Purging.
Okay, how you doing, Emma?
I know all your
Emma's alright. Okay, can I do any other fucking henchman mission? Because this is really becoming a problem. You. Hi, Eli. Get... Okay. Steal the silver revolver. Got it. Done. Alright. Because we need a little bit more firepower here than what I've got, so...
They won't escape me.
What? One of them actually escaped my cell? You jerk. You're supposed to stay in the cell forever. God, clean up the candy bars, everyone.
We have captured.
Why are we down to 179 minions again? God damn it with these yellow shirts. They're so squishy. Alright. 50% on the brainwasher. Good
I
deal.
suppose you think you
Hi, Emma and Barracuda. Complete research. That's gonna wait. Alright. Yeah, we'll wait on that one. Yeah, it's not taking very long to get through this research project. Oh, my incinerators are gone. Well, that explains a couple things. I was like, why is it taking so long to clean up the bodies? There we go.
The criminal network has too much heat and has locked down.
That's fine, Karen. I don't particularly care right now, believe me. Alright. Delicious Mountain Dew Voltage, hashtag not sponsored. I really need to get those Pyro Bingo cards operational. God damn it with you. Fucking, what's your name? Foxworth? I hate you. Alright. And more violence.
I resume. Responding.
You know what, though? Our mercenaries are able to handle those peacekeepers, probably because they're very low rated. And yes, now that we've got the incinerators over here, we're cleaning up the bodies faster than we're making new ones. So it's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Sure. Yep, see that? Now we're getting most of the... And then we've got bees. And is this hurting resolve or health? Well, it certainly isn't hurting resolve, so that's a problem. Oh, it is hurting resolve! The bees hurt resolve. Okay.
Indeed.
Didn't know that. Well, good. Being it up is the right move, then. Unfortunately, now we're having to attack the investigators again, which means more soldiers are going to be sent.
Your scientists have made
Okay, we've got that. So now we'll research this.
research has begun.
And then we'll make a couple brainwashers here. Shit. Okay. I can put those side to side?
Like,
Your only
Huh.
move is not to pray.
Okay. And then brainwasher here and here. Good. Okay, do it.
yes.
Everyone healthy?
Activating optimal route.
We have a couple of corpses in our pile of corpses, but everything is fine. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's kind of standard operating procedure for an evil genius. Hello, Mark. Thank you for joining the stream. I am hoping that we will finish our mission today. I don't know if we will, but if it takes longer than today, it won't be more than one more. So, okay, now we can brainwash these guys. Get 'em, bees! Oh, they have infinite resolve or whatever. Okay, well, so see, this is a pain in the ass, but it's not a huge deal because we're just kind of in the middle of a storyline horse shit. God, there's so many bees. You know what we need? We need more bees.
Your scientists have discovered something.
There we go. So many bees. Okay. Dismiss that. Now we need to get Julius Bird from the world stage, but I'm going to set all of these to auto-rebuild in case shit really hits the fan. Because I don't want to have to pick this shit up again. Anyway, if the bees attack resolve, then this should overall help once the soldiers are no longer here. Because then we're just going to have a betacular time whenever any other agent of justice decides to come in. Where do these other soldiers come in? Okay, there's so many fucking bees. Alright. Alright, everyone, come on over. You know what? Just purge the fucking base.
You have zero
Alright.
seconds to comply.
Yep. There we go. And then this one's gonna get captured again. Good deal. Okay, everyone back to the table. Excellent. Great. Okay, escort you. Alright, so. Hello, Blue Saint. There's no heat kill mission other than that one. I don't want to deal with that one. So we'll just ignore you for now. No one's here. Give me money. And that's fine. Where's Julius Bird? Well, here he is, but I don't want to fucking deal with this dickhole. So what we're going to do is we're going to kill the heat in this region. And then we're going to run a heat kill here, but we'll probably cancel it. I just want to make this region have a mission, and then this one not, because that will encourage X to move. So we'll just do that, and then we'll heat kill here, because friggin' Foxworth is there, and no one's here, so we'll get some valets, and then hopefully get some money out of this place. That's a heat kill. I don't want to do that, if I can help it. Okay. Right? Right. So then we go here. We'll wait a few seconds. And then we'll go back. And surprise! He's not there anymore. Because I know how to manipulate the map. Okay. So we're going to burn the intel. So we kill the heat there. Then we'll do this. And we've got more regions that need help. So you give me money, even though that won't last very long. And then over here, we'll ignore that one. Over here is symmetry, so we'll do a heat kill here. And that one's kind of a foregone conclusion, so I'm going to ignore it. Give me diamonds. I really should check to see if we're capped out in... Yeah, we've got maximum fuel, so hold on. Cancel this.
A trap has been triggered.
Interrogate Julius Bird in the lair. Okay. Will do. Alright. What the hell is going on here? And why are you dicks running away? What is happening? Okay, you need to... You've got maximum suspicion, so you need to die or get captured.
Multitasking. Your only winning move.
Then you do not have any suspicion, so we want to convert you into being put back. Okay. Yep, you resisted, so we're going to have to kill you, and probably soldiers will show up. That's fine. I think I've got things under control now, though. God, the bees are just everywhere. Alright, interrogate Julius Bird. Absolutely blows my mind this was released 4 years ago. The launch stream feels like it was just the other month. Yup, just as I've said before. The fun part about this job doing YouTube professionally is I have been at this channel for 5 minutes and also 5 centuries. It's a brand new piece of technology and also has been the bane of my existence for a couple decades. Which, I am pretty close to a couple decades at this point. Not super, super close, but I'm still close. This will be we'll have our 14th anniversary this year. So, we've been at this a minute. Why are so many of you dicks all piled into the same area? God. Can't get away with anything with all of you jerks here. I just have to run heat kills everywhere. There we go. There's some money I can do. Okay. So... Valet, investigator. Okay, we're gonna escort you to the brainwash. Hopefully this does not trigger...
Brainwashing successful.
Got me a yellow shirt. Okay, Brainwashing sometimes does not trigger the soldier, so at least now I've got
Quickly.
an option. Oh my god, there are so many bees. Oh, but it helped! This one has a suspicion of 2, but we killed her resolve entirely. So she's trying to get out, but she just keeps triggering traps. I mean, that's fine. A 2 point of suspicion probably won't hurt us that badly.
The heat at a criminal network has attracted the forces of justice.
Yeah, I know. It's fine, Karen. Okay, how are we doing here? Can I do my mission yet?
Alien
Yup.
has been captured.
Go. Alright, next. Money, please. We are old. We are old, Mark. I started this channel in my 20s, and I am now 42.
Nobody bother this.
It's, I have been at this. You probably can't consider me one of the OG YouTubers, because there are some who started before me, like, Angry Video Game Nerd. But, like, I started before Markiplier and the Game Grumps, so if you consider the Markiplier, the Game Grumps OG YouTubers, then I am in that conversation. Yes, you know what? I agree. We're not old, Ledge. We are merely experienced. Alright, there we go. Got that. Kill Eli's guards. You got it. As soon as they show up, I'll shoot them in the face. Alright. God damn it with you. Get out of the region, Foxworth. I hate you so much. You're such a dick.
Salaries paid.
Alright. Oh, yep, here they come. Alright, let's see if they get sucked in by the bee brigade. The bee grade. Well, first they're getting poisoned to death. Okay, now now the bees are on it. Yeah, okay, so that's hurting their resolve, but resolve doesn't really help that. Okay.
There's an intruder here.
The thing with the bees, though, is they have an area of effect, right? Yeah, so they're messing.
A trap has been triggered.
Oh my god, there is so much chaos going on right now.
4 seconds to comply.
Where's Emma? Okay, she's just hanging out.
I warned
Good job, great, okay. Next, we need, not that. Nope, we do need that one. Alright, we'll do this one and hopefully be one step closer to recruiting him. Ugh, get out of the way, Axe. Alright. How are things going here? Looks like we've got it under control. As I feared, more soldiers. Okay, here come investigators.
Pyro, come on.
Alright. X, I swear to Christmas, dude, you gotta move. X? God damn it. With you, Foxworth. Oh my god, they keep moving to exactly where I need them to not go. Alright. Money. I don't need that. That's just him being a dick. Okay, money. And that's unimportant. Alright. So, once again, we're gonna get off the screen for a minute and hopefully he'll get out of my way. Wait, come back here, you dick!
I need that million captured now.
Don't you dare steal from me. Alright.
Trap has been triggered.
Think we're good. And then these guys. See, so their resolve is really high, which is also a problem. Yeah, see the...
Affirmative.
If I must
Okay. There we go. We did get him distracted. I don't think... Oh, they have a little bit of... Why do you have 50 suspicion? What did I do? Is it the bees?
A trap has been triggered.
I'm not fully sure what's getting their suspicion so high. I'm tempted to see if I can
Salaries paid.
capture him. I'm just going to capture him and then brainwash him.
Your henchman is in combat.
Okay. So he's out of resolve, so he's going to leave. He doesn't even care anymore.
You are under attack.
Yeah, I know I'm under attack. It's fine. There we go.
Multitasking.
Okay. Are you out of the way? Excellent. Workers, please. And then that. That'll be resolved by then, so it won't matter.
What are our
You have a command?
Okay, you guys are healing. You can be released. You will get
immediately?
brain drained as soon as your resolve hits 0. A corridor of bees in a casino is a little suspicious. That's just our theme, Mark. Our theme is bees. We are the bee casino, the bee-cino. And what that means is you'll have, like, slot machines called the Honey Pot and things like that. Yeah, see? That's our cover operation right there.
A scheme has succeeded.
Okay, looks like we are sort of keeping some of their resolve under control. He got hit with the poison, but he has 0 suspicion.
Machine has converted a prisoner to our cause.
And then you have 101, and that drops to 81. I wish I could put cameras here. I can't put one here. Okay, tell you what. Let's get rid of this. And we'll replace it with the 360 camera. How's your resolve now, bitch? Okay, there we go. Yeah, that did bring him down to 0. Wow, so the bees hit pretty reasonably with their resolve hit. It's probably 30 to 35 points. And then this is going to hit him for 20. So that'll drop him down to 47, I think. 52, so it dropped at 15, not 20.
A criminal network has too much heat and has locked down.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, I'm done looking at the numbers for a second. We're going to apparently execute some workers because that's what I need to do. So let's
There better be
head on over to the lunchroom, which is the best place to find people who are not doing their jobs. You.
time to prune the workforce.
Bap. You. Bap. You.
This traitor
Bap.
must
Okay,
be
done. Build EGTVs in the layer ×2. Oh, I remember this annoying mission.
Salaries paid.
You have to, like, build them and then destroy them or something. It's really stupid. Okay, so we'll do that, but we'll destroy that one and then build another one, which makes no fucking sense, but we're just gonna go ahead and do it anyway. That's just what the mission asks of me, so we're just gonna do it. The poison traps are not helping much. Yeah. Yeah. They're doing a little bit, though, because, like, so I don't mind them, because if a soldier slips through, I mean, it gives me a
The
moment.
criminal network has attracted the forces of justice.
Wow, he almost came into the base, and then the singer got him. So that lowered his resolve 10 points.
Complete.
There we go. That took out the rest. Okay, so he's out of here. Wow, I should up my spin doctor thing. Okay, what am I killing? Guards? Okay. Bap. And... Bap. Next. Discredit Eli on the world stage. You got it. As soon as that comes off lockdown, I'm all over it. So I may as well just sit here on the world map for a minute. Well, all of those get resolved. Heat kill. And money, even though that won't last very long. And money. And money. Okay. While I'm here, let's get more workers because we're going to burn through a lot of our yellow shirts. There still needs to be a buy all button there. And then that. And then money, which I can't do because I'm out of scientists. So I guess we'll just... That's not a heat kill. Never mind. Okay.
Yes.
Uh...
I need...
Denied.
Okay. How are we doing? Everyone good now? Are things settled down? Let's increase our spinny count to 10 because of how good the spinnies are. And see what else is going on over here. Hi, X! Fancy meeting you here. Heat kill. This is interesting. I wonder if all the regions were like this. So what happens if I shoot an area where there's already someone there, but they don't know I'm spying on them yet? Let's do an experiment. I haven't dicked around with the super weapons before. So let's say I hit this because symmetry is here. This will reset the heat to 0, but does this piss off symmetry, or does she not even care? Nope, she doesn't even care. She's hanging out still. So as long as they don't know I'm there yet, then I can just use the weapon whenever I flippin' feel like it. And now... if I manipulate... Okay, Foxworth took over, but if I manipulate the map and she moves, then I can just get all of that money that was just summoned. So I can trade fuel, essentially, for being able to instantly unheat an area. That's awesome. Okay. Boy, wish I had known that 5 runs ago. Shut up, Barracuda. I have to kick your ass now. Alright. So, get out of the way, you bitch. Thank you.
If your
Okay.
doors are shut, I'll make my own.
Oh, whatever. Bulla, you are...
Succeeded.
barely worth my notice. The only reason I care enough to defeat you is you are ever so slightly annoying. Like swatting a gnat who has put herself on my television screen. What the fuck is going on here? It's fine.
A scheme
Great.
has succeeded.
Okay. More soldiers.
Blood processor online. Your own
We will never do this.
Oh, Bull is there too. Amazing. I only noticed the soldier. I did not notice Bola was in the group. You would think this is a bit. And while, yes, I do try to insult Bola as much as I can, she honestly is so toothless, I had no idea she was even in this group trying to fight me. The soldiers are far more of a threat than she is. How you doing, Iris? Okay, hold on. Let's plot her on this. And then that'll... Yep, recharge her that, so we'll build that back up. Okay, now she's good to go again. And I believe we're clear now.
What are our next steps?
Hold on, we need to get our morale back up. There we go. Okay. Okay, everyone, back to the table.
You have 0 seconds.
Who's complying with what now? Do we have another enemy over here or something?
Awaiting command.
Who's over here? Who are these guys? Oh, those are Eli Barracuda's people. I saw Eli here and forgot he's not on my side yet. Okay. We'll just flag all these people to... Let's just red alert this shit. Let's cleanse the base. There we go. Done. Great. Can I fucking recruit you? Excellent. Alright, now that that's over with, maybe I can finally get a little bit more hitting power. Get out of here, X. Please. Alright. We good? Nope, we're not good, because these guys need to die too.
Find that intruder and kill them. All part of the plan.
Alright, come on over.
They are all idiots.
They're all idiots. Yes, I agree with that, Emma. This probably... No, this is helping a little bit, it seems, because my soldiers are in the area. Yeah, okay. We just need to clean this up a little bit. And the incinerators need to be auto-rebuilt, so we don't have another problem like before.
What to do?
Updates required.
Okay, capture Eli from the world stage. God damn it, Foxworth. Just go. Just go.
A scheme has
All right.
succeeded.
Guys, you good? You want to grab the bodies, or... Doesn't matter, you'll kill them all anyway. Yeah, and again, that's why I generally don't even bother with traps in Evil Genius 2. I just launch a bloody path against everyone who's in my way, and then generally things work out pretty well. Regardless of which Evil Genius I'm currently using. Okay.
What now?
Excellent. Come over here, Emma. And boop.
Do it right. And do
Yep,
it
get the bodies clean. Clean the floor, everybody. Too many candy bars are in the... Why are you guys just leapfrogging them? What are you doing? Perform the heist on the world stage. Okay. That's this one. Foxworth moved again. What a surprise. Alright. Okay, good job. Alright, everyone to the table. Please restore your stats. Okay, things seem to have calmed down.
Ignore that minion.
I think we're alright now. Let's do a couple more of these, and I'm going to need to do some more power. Oops. There we go. I mean, we've got the money for it, so we're doing alright.
Salaries paid.
I could research the next level of power plant, but right now I don't think it's really necessary. This is doing okay for us. I can start really pushing that later if we need to lower our footprint and maximize space. Especially since I'm spreading these out as much as I'm spreading them out. But, again, that's future Pyro's problem. Present Pyro
A trap has been triggered.
is doing just fine with this layout. Okay. We good? Everything good? What's happening? I hear noise, but I don't see anything happening to anybody. Gonna go ahead and assume everything's fine. Alright, so... Kidnap Julius Bird. You got it. Boop. And then X. Nothing I can do there. Foxworth, nothing I can really do there. So we'll just leave those two alone. The scheme has succeeded. What? Oh. Okay. And Nisi is screaming, which means, yes, she... Hello, baby! Did you bring me a present? Yes, she brought me a paper ball because she's the best little tiny fur baby in the world. Okay, got that. Great. Heat kill. Brainwash Julius Bird. Okay. Oh, that's what's happening. Hey, buddy. Capture you.
Find and capture that. Yes. If
Calculating
they won't escape.
daunting adversary.
There we go.
Time for it.
Okay, if we brainwash both of them, we can get that done quickly. And these jerks... Okay, so here, this person has less than 20 resolve. This person has 50. I think the bees can do a lot of work on the person who has 50. This dick's about to leave. Because he just got, caught up by a spin doctor. Excellent. And then this dude... Oh, he didn't even make it that far. He just got spotted and was dragged back in. Okay. So I guess really I have been thinking of traps wrong. I have too often thought of the traps as a means to an end. As in, okay, there's a problem here. The traps will take care of it. It's not that. It's they will increase the chance that a problem is taken care of. They are not a guarantee. And if I think of them more in those terms, then I think having the traps is worth it because they're at least mitigating how much these dicks are breaking into my freaking base. There goes one asshole now, and this one is going to get hit to 0 resolve once he's done walking. Yup, so he's out of here. So that's 2 or 3 who just left, and I don't have to worry about them anymore. Excellent. Okay, you, brainwash. You, brainwash. I still think the prison's not in a great location. I should centralize it somewhere, but
I'm impressed.
this is still kind of a temporary
Temporary
temporary solution here. All right, who's next? I guess nobody. Let's do the main objective. Learn from your errors, complete research project. You got it. Everyone to the table, please. All right, now, research project. Go.
Research has begun.
And Foxworth, once again, being a pain in my ass, but that's fine because I can just run a heat kill. I don't have to worry about her anymore. Nisi wants on Emma's lap all the evil petting. She would love-hate that. Nisi either dislikes strangers or is performative. I can't tell. But, like, when we had our WrestleMania party, she's now met my longtime friend Darren many, many times. So either she's on my lap getting pets, or when she's bored, she jumps down and goes over to Darren and gets on his lap for pets, or tries. Like, he doesn't realize he has to cross his legs, but I'm sure if he did, she would just climb on and settle down. So, she definitely is not against strangers. Or at least she's not against other people, she's just against new people. But once she gets to know you, man, she will be expected to contribute to the kitty petting quota. Alright, no heat kill there, so I'll hold off. You've got money. Okay. Any heat killed now? Nope, that's fine. Oh, there's someone here. Okay. Yeah, this...
I want you to distract that intruder, if you can find them. There had better be.
On my way.
Okay, we'll just put everyone kind of here and see if...
Here I come.
So we snapped a couple disguises. I don't... Okay. They're trying to contain them.
Salaries, pay command,
You hate to see me go?
compliance.
Okay, we did get them that time. The bees helped and lowered their resolve. But better still, we caught them before they got into the base.
You're nothing.
See, there. Okay, this one fought back, but he was isolated from his buddies before this started happening. So I'm wondering if that'll be a net positive, because now,
No sign.
You got it.
because he was cut off, his buddies are still over here. Yeah, they're still over here gambling away and doing their shit. So maybe as long as most of them come back alive, we'll be all right. I'm sorry. Okay, listening devices, I know who's planting you. And it has been a long, long time since I've gotten to say it. But you know what? We knew it was going to happen, right? We knew he was going to show... Why do you have 4 listening devices in the same room? God, this is why I launched your ass to the moon. You're so dumb. You have a ton of talent, but you're so dumb. Alright, it's fine. Spread unrest. We're going to spread unrest. Oh, I need level 2s. Okay, well, this is going to take the hottest of hot minutes then. Upgrade that. Gotta wait for that to stop. Damn. Okay. This one. But that needs to go to up level 2. This needs to go to level 2. And that's all my broadcast power. Okay, I'm not researching anything right now. We need to start working on the advanced radio repeater. Alright, what's happening here? Who's... Why? Who's why? Oh god! Stop! 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 Stop!
On my way.
Damn it! He saw it. Could... Guys? Alright, fucking capture him. Whatever. Oh, and then there's another one. Capture her too, I guess. She was at Resolve 0, and we got into a fight, so I wasn't able to grab her. Man. Oh, well. That's still... I think one of them... Yeah, one of them is on their way out, so maybe that'll be enough. Will soldiers still spawn if one of them, at least, got to leave? Is the question. Okay.
Has been subdued and captured.
Okay. Good deal. Spread unrest. Yup, soldiers are coming. God damn it with that. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, it doesn't matter. We've dealt with it before. Okay, look, man. Please keep your listening devices to yourself.
Brainwashing successful.
Okay.
Another mindless Frankie.
Mindless flunky. Got it. Money. That is going to, yup, lock down. Symmetry is in my way. Give me money. This. Wait, this.
A scheme has
Now
succeeded.
this. Okay. And then this. And then I guess we'll hold off for a minute. And then hammer this. And then this. Okay. Over here. This.
Adversary.
Then I need 11 scientists. How many do I have ordered? 9. So we want 13. I want the amount required plus 2.
A scheme has succeeded.
Man, we are just racking up the valets right now.
To comply.
Gonna go ahead and assume everything's gonna be fine and I won't need to pay attention. Because we have guns and that means Iris is in the area, so I think she should be able to handle that herself. Without me having to intervene. Okay, Foxworth. Heat kill. Alright, I guess we'll come back for a minute. Alright, everyone to the table.
You hate to see me go, but you love to watch me move.
Okay, now what? Nothing of value. Oh, it's Bola. Alright, we can just go ahead and do the... Oh, god damn it with that. Never mind. No, we can't. Alright, I'm going to hold off doing anything more until we've got the current research project finished, because I need the advanced radio repeaters too badly. And here comes our first intermission, because I need to pee. So annoying. Okay. I guess just let me know if anything's on fire while I go pee. I'll be right back. I'll just pee it out.
Salaries paid.
Okay, is everyone still alive? Who needs to be alive? Suspicion is going to go up. You know, if killing them is going to summon soldiers anyway, then why do I care if they leave with suspicion? I mean, really, who gives a shit? We're gonna do more survey stations.
New research has been completed.
Oh. That, yeah, there we go. Okay, excellent. Let's do more
Research
freebies.
has begun.
And then I'm going to further increase my valet count. Let's go ham, because I have never done this before in Evil Genius 2. We'll just do 60 fucking valets. Is that going to help? I have no goddamn clue. Maybe that's too much. But you know what? I'm going to learn along with the rest of you. So I want like 12 trainers here. For valets. So I'm gonna do a little tweaking. We're gonna tweak a little bit. Okay. So then... Oh, that's the same size. Huh. Neat. Oh. Oh, it's not. Now it's the same size. Okay. Because I have been advised multiple times that I should work more on the social game of this game. So you know what? We're going all in. We are going all flipping in on the social minions. Since that's what y'all want. Okay, how's that? Now we're cooking with gas. We're gonna have so many valets all the time. It's just going to be valet central. Maybe with that many valets, we'll have so much social pressure that it will help us out. Okay, so advanced radio repeater. We're going to head downstairs for that, and we're going to start going this direction for the advanced radio repeaters. So I do eventually want to fully replace the ones upstairs. But the first thing first is we need to... Okay. There is a specific design I use that seems pretty efficient. Is it that? No, I think I go 3 wide. Yes, I do go 3 wide. Anyway, I want to replace all of our radio repeaters with the advanced ones, but at first, that's not going to work. I need to go 3 apart here, too. Yep, I'm remembering my pattern I use. Oh, damn. That's still not enough. Holy shit. How's that? Wow, that's still awfully hot. Okay. Well, so it goes. Okay. Anyway, my point is, I'm going to need to start off with a few, and then slowly transition over toward...
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
replacing the ones upstairs instead of just adding to the ones upstairs.
You do not have enough power to sustain this build order.
Oh shit, really? I did not expect to hear that. Okay, hold on a minute. Yeah, that gives me 32 broadcast power. And I don't know how much I already have, but that's pretty close. Okay, and then we're going to dirt up the rest of this. Okay, so that's going to get us started. How much broadcast power do I have? 30. Okay, so this is a full replacement. What I have just built or ordered is a full replacement to what we already have. So that's a start, and then what I'm going to do is the next time we max out our funds, I'll do the same thing again and then replace what we've already built. And then we can move our entire operation downstairs. Okay, who gives a shit about Bola? Yeah. So I have a plan. I just need a little bit of time to execute it. And then once we move everything over, it'll be a lot easier to get what we need to get and start pushing into new areas here. Because we're only missing 2 areas. It won't take me very long to get things dealt with.
A trap has been triggered.
Ooh, almost... I almost didn't see symmetry there. Can't do anything there. Alright. Am I saying I'm a valet girl? Ledge. Please. Akamura is asleep and cannot harass you for your punning.
New optional objective available.
Your mom's an optional objective. Which one is... What? Oh! Oh! What's her face? Olga's active now. Okay. That's good to know. Not a huge factor. I'm sorry, what's going on? What? Wait. What?
Idiots. Capture
I agree, idiots. Okay, let's micromanage for a minute. Let's turn off the data banks. I mean, I heard her say that we're going to have some power problems here, but...
Not a problem.
I guess I misunderstood the gravity of the situation. Okay. Yeah, so we can't do anything for a minute because we need money. So I'm just going to hold off.
That minion needs to be captured.
Oh, God. Stop.
Indeed. That minion needs...
Oh, all these valets needed paid. Huh. Well, a few punches to the face will fix that. Okay, we should expand the vault too. Alright, yeah, and we need to re-centralize the prison. This is not ideal for where I want to put the prison. What is happening here? Why are you guys freaking out? Oh, are the bees active and the graphics are all fucked up again? Is that what's going on? It's probably what's going on. It's fine. Yup, the graphics are all fucked up because the lasers aren't there anymore. Well, that's fine. You're not as buggy of a mess as the first Evil Genius, but boy, you are not helping your cause here, Evil Genius 2.
I've seen subway rats tough.
Oh, yeah, there's a few bees here and there, but... Okay. It's fine. You guys are tired. Well, look, there's valet beds right over here. Just go sleep. Or are there even more valets coming to man the beds? Hello, Crowbeak. Thank you for joining the stream. I think we might do it today. I think we might get our final achievement. I had to slow down in order to set myself back up for future success, but I think we're gonna get it. Yeah, we need to upgrade this. And symmetry's over here, and that's fine. No heat kill there. Okay. You're released. You're released. You're released. You're released. You're released. Oh, that's cool. The bees scared these jerks back into the frickin' casino for a second. Okay.
Criminal network has been upgraded.
All right. We're making some progress here. How much am I spending on salaries now? 133,000. Yeah, I definitely need to increase the size of the vault.
We captured a minion.
Wow, maybe just going ham on valets does help. There's so many people around. Yeah. Wow. So yeah, even if they have a high chance of not being distracted, we have so many of them here that they can easily be caught up or grabbed by anyone and chatted to. Oh man, so going ham on my personnel was a good idea. Yeah, each time they talk to a valet, that's 15 resolve they've lost. Well, until one of them resists, and then all hell breaks loose. And therein lies the problem. Wow, wait, we got them under control even though they got mad? See, I thought once they got pissed off, that was kind of the end of it. But I guess not. Because all three of them got mad since I killed one of their buddies. And yet...
Has been triggered.
Wow. Yeah, we kind of kept them under control. This is incredible to see. Since I've never played Evil Genius 2 this way. So this one's going to leave immediately. Yeah, just with an army of valets, they can't really get very far. Awesome. Yeah, he only had 3 points of suspicion. I assume suspicion is not a binary. I assume it's like they do need to have 50 suspicion before it really, really hurts me. That one's leaving with 0. She's leaving with 0. So 2 of them left with 0. 1 of them left with 3. And then the 4th one died. Does this summon soldiers? Because if it doesn't, then again, this is the solution to the problem. Because the entire issue with enemy agents is not them themselves, it's whether they summon soldiers, which mess up my entire life. They got on the boat, and there's no incoming threat. So I have to spam a bunch of employees and to spam a whole bunch of... furniture. Casino furniture. Wow. So I simply hadn't gone as hard with the socialization as I needed to go. Okay, good to know. Alright, more valets, please. Can I do this? Wait, do this first. And then... learning to play not the Ivan way. Yeah, it should have taken me fewer than 7 runs to get there. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. All of this is fine. Nope, not worth it. Okay. Yeah, now here come more investigators. You see that in the top right. So still no soldiers. So we just needed assloads of dudes. And, gadgets. I wonder... So, you know, that does lend credence to the fact that I should probably have 20 spinnies, too. Other than the fact that that's going to cost me an arm and a leg. Because I think I only have 10, right? Yeah. So if we had more spinnies, then that would be even a better chance for me to catch the agents before they get cranky and come into my base.
A scheme has succeeded.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. I am functionally doing, like, you know, you must roll a d20, but, like, it's the difference between having 1 roll to roll a d20 and 100 rolls to roll a d20. You know, you can tell what franchise has been on my mind the last couple days. Anyway, for those who don't know, Baldur's Gate 3 has released its final patch. They call it Update 8, where they added a whole bunch of subclasses and other things. And I never did finish Baldur's Gate, and now I want to, and especially because their final patch has been done, it really increases the chance that I should just play it again to completion. And I like the idea of doing dumb shit like making Karlach a mage just because it would make me laugh. So I am eager to give that game another shot. Wow, she was poisoned and then grabbed and brought back to the casino. God, it really is. I just need a fuckload of distraction machines and then a fuckload of valets to man them all and to cause distraction. And although it's low chances to work, with enough volume, enough dice rolls, I am keeping them controlled now. It was all about my numbers. That's why it has never worked in the past. And yet, by the same token, when I have played as Ivan, I have even found myself saying, you need 1/3 to 1/2 of your entire population to be military minions. Well, if you have 1/3 to 1/2 of your entire population being social minions, you're probably going to be able to play this way. And then you would have the results you want without having to resort to nuclear weapons. Now, I will argue that if you are Ivan and you are playing this way, you are missing the point. Because Ivan's entire deal is to have bloodbaths. But, like... Okay, so this will lower her suspicion, but it was already at 0, so that's fine. Yup, now she's down to 25. So even though they're good quality, we're actually holding them because they just can't get out of this room because there's too many of our people in the way. Yeah, and even Eli's getting in on it. So he doesn't do as much work talking them down as, like, probably a social minion would. Or social henchman. But he's doing the work. And the more I keep them looped where they can't get into my base, then the fewer of them come in the first place, because it's not like Evil Genius 1, there's only one group at a time, and Evil Genius 2 who's here to dick with you. So one of them must have already left. I know there were 4. So she's going to get ejected now, because she's at only 7. And he's going to get ejected if he's caught by anybody, like that. So he's going to leave. Yup, he's going to leave with 0 suspicion. And she's going to leave with 0 suspicion. So all 4 of them left with 0 suspicion, and I wasted all of that time holding them, and it was completely hands-off. I'd never had to get involved. And I wasted all of their time, and now they're going to lower my heat and not send soldiers after me. So I need 1/3 to 1/2 of my population to be social minions. Okay. Got it. Think I'm done studying the mechanics now, and we can get back to work. Where's the next story mission I need to do? Currently looking for the little... Oh, it's up in Canada. Alright, well, guess we're doing this first before anything else. Well, we've got the money. Alright, let's do another layer of power. And then I think... So we'll do a layer of power and then another layer of broadcast power. And then
network has been established.
I think we will actually be able to do our replacement. What is this thing? A listening device. God damn it. Frickin' ugh. You're so annoying. You're lucky I have respect for you. You haven't shown your dumb face yet, but it's coming. Oh, I know you're right around the corner, buddy. Always listening. You just can't let go of the past. Good thing I'm not like that, which you can't prove with the 5,000 portraits of you I have in my office. Alright. Okay. So this is a layer of power. 162 power. That takes almost all my money, but that's okay. We're working on it. Okay, so while I'm doing that, let's see if there's another side story that's worth going after.
Not enough gold to
See,
complete this
since I'm
construction.
playing socially, I wonder if I should avoid abominations too. Because they would probably just attack, although... You know what? I could always destroy the abomination makers if they cause me too much grief. So let's go ahead and do this. Construct an abomination station. Let's make a power room here. Oh, that's bigger than I thought it would be. Oh, here we go. Let's just make it off of this power room. Because I like having 3 of these, too. So... Oh, God. There we go. Have at it, folks. Alright. Minion Manager, Special, Abomination. I can choose how many to Abomination? Wait, what? Does this add to my population? Let's start with 10. For some reason, I thought those auto-made. But it's fine. Okay. Alright, so while that's going on, we need to still do more unrest, so we need to upgrade that. Money here. And now, since X is out of position, I don't want to leave the screen. I don't want to leave the map until I'm able to do the mission in Canada.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Yeah, never enough gold, man. Hi, Olga. I mean, yeah, Olga.
A criminal network has been upgraded.
There we go. Money. No scientists. That's about to lock down, but I'll try that anyway.
You can't
'Kay.
afford to pay all of your millions.
Shit. Yeah, we desperately need to open up the vault a little bit, so I need to hold off again until we've got more,
What are our next steps?
oh boy. Yeah. I think this will be okay.
If I must.
Task complete.
I've successfully brainwashed somebody.
Thank you
Great.
So much for if they finally, I can get back to the business at hand. My device is repaired. But those bugs we found, only one man could have. But no, he's dead. I saw him die. But I suppose I should make sure.
Always gotta make sure. Okay. Dispatch minions to find evidence of John Steele Sr. Finally, I can use his name because he is not one of the pretenders. He is not one of the parasites. He is, in fact,
A trap has been triggered.
the real deal. Apparently I need more socialites, though. I need 6. Yes, so we order 8. Minimum number plus 2. Okay.
I this
Here, come here, lady.
must
This is for the greater good. Yep. All right. Pile up, everyone who's sad. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, you don't. Carrying my gold out of here. Okay. Yeah, you guys too.
That minion needs to be captured.
Yeah, I know you guys are sad, but that's no reason to steal from me.
Capture them.
There we go.
A scheme has succeeded.
So how much do I need to spend on minions? $148,000. Yeah, so I very much need to expand the vault because I just don't have the money capacity to deal with all of this right now. We're going to move each of these buildings or objects up a tile. Well, maybe that's actually not necessary. Revert.
Seize that minion quickly.
Yeah, we need to expand the vault.
Incarceration.
I want that minion taken in.
Yeah, this is going to take me a minute to fix because of how many minions got affected by that, but...
Confining target.
Okay, you're
Pay
released.
no attention to this minion.
And I don't necessarily mind giving up the valets, but the spinnies take just a little too long to
That
train,
minion needs to be.
and so I want to make sure that
What are our next? Indeed.
I want to make sure that we actually don't waste all that training. Okay, so I'm going to wait until the next payday and then expand the vault.
You have 0 seconds.
Like the spider to the.
And I have to defeat soldiers who are coming in, I guess. Yep, here they come.
They won't escape me.
Okay.
Genius is under attack.
Am I? Why am I under
Capture
attack?
myself.
Oh, I'm capturing one of the... I just punched him in the face. Alright.
Like the spider to the. I'll capture them myself.
This is fine. Everything's working fine. Come on, do the payday. Let's go. Payday. There. Okay, payday happened. So, vault. We'll just expand this out. And then items, and then rack. There we go. Boy, this is hard when I don't see the footprint because of the frickin' graphical bug.
You're on your last leg.
Oh, this is actually one tile wider than I thought it was. Alright. Yeah, wow. Wonder why I did it that way. Well, whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay.
All part of the plan.
Come here for a second, Emma.
Escape me.
Why is everyone freaking out? You, come here. Murder that one.
To stay. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Like the spider to the.
I don't quite know what's going on other than the fact that I just tried to capture everybody. You're released.
Or to immediately ignore.
You're released. Anyone who gets their morale back is released. It's just going to take me a minute to
Escape.
unwind from this mess. Untangle myself from the mess that has been created.
Like the
Excellent, thank you. Alright, I don't have anything else I need to do. So yeah, like I said, I'm just going to hold off until I've gotten My personnel recovered and my vault expanded.
Like the spider. Idiots. Capture that minion. I need that minion. I'll capture them myself.
Okay. Yep, and I just saw the abomination there. So the abominations are in play.
They won't escape me.
Wonder why this cell isn't getting anyone in it. I mean, unless we're trying to get someone in it. Oh yeah, there he goes. Okay. You're released.
I'll capture them myself.
It's a lot of bodies I need to clean up real quick.
They won't escape me. Like the spider to the fly.
Protect yourself.
Yes, I'll capture them.
Emma, if you get defeated by a spin doctor punching you in the face, you deserve to lose. My base is so full of agents. No, they're minions I've flagged to capture. They're not the forces of justice. This is a bit of an own goal right now. As much as I know you hate sports metaphors, Ledge, this is definitely an own goal.
Your henchman is in combat.
I'll capture them.
My pride is not letting me let them go, even though that's probably the best move for me. Because trying to get their morale and everything recovered is going to take longer, but so it goes. Okay, at least now I've expanded the number of morale stations, and I guess I should expand the amount of mess hall available too.
This is the best you got?
I'm sorry, are all those listening devices? God damn it, I can't see the glow because of the graphic bug. Ugh, he's so annoying. Oh, I love him. Oh, please don't leave me. Okay, I mean, I don't like you, or whatever. There we go. Done. Freaking, God, is there another? Damn it with these! They're just everywhere. Okay, nope. Capture. Okay. You're really... Okay, thank you. I don't know. I don't know what I need next. There we go. You're released. You're released. You're released. You're not quite released yet. Okay. Thump. Okay. We're getting reorganized here. As slow as it may be, we are getting reorganized. The fuck? God damn it. You frickin' British asshole. Okay. Alright. You're not quite ready. You are. Get out.
Bothering that minion immediately.
So we haven't had any investigators come by yet. I think the abominations are safe. Like, I don't think they're going to cause me any grief. Abominations cost me nothing. But yeah, I guess we do have a limit. Let's stick with 10 for now because I basically consider them military minions. So we have 50 military minions, which is about a fifth of our population. And then we have lots of social minions. 80, which is a third of our population. So yeah, we've got plenty of personnel in the right places. We just need to make sure that they do their jobs. Alright. More... Nope. Money. And I guess I better check the vault capacity after this.
Research has been...
They're going nowhere.
484,000. So that's a small boost. I really should go after the wall safe at this point, so I can start getting even more cash. How much is that going to run me? Can I wall save? No, not yet. I need the next level of scientist, and for that I need to get through the MSQ. So we need to start pushing a little bit. And that's about to lock down, so I'm just going to let it go. I don't feel like firing the weapon. Here come some soldiers. So I guess things aren't quite as perfect as I thought they were.
You got it.
Alright, let's get our military over here. Keep an eye on Emma. Make sure she doesn't go down. Which she is not. She's doing just fine. Where's Iris? Oh, she's involved. Okay. Yeah, without the graphical effects, I'm really having a hard time discerning what's going on because I don't get to see the glowy blasts and all that. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Come over here for a second. Kill one of the valets. There we go. Now we've got everyone's morale nice and high. You dicks. Alright, how you guys doing? You're released. You're released. You're released. So are you. You've still got some time. Save and restart to get my graphics back. I never like saving and restarting during a stream. But if this annoys me too much, I may do that. Okay. Find evidence on the world stage. So I'm still doing shit. Got it. So get some valets. Then heat kill. Here, do this. And then can't okay. Where else do I see a glowy? Do I see a glowy anywhere? That's 2. Maybe I can only do so many at a time. Maybe the glowies will show up eventually. Oh, there's one that I can't do. I need 11 socialites, so that's 13 that I need to order. I'm sorry, why do I have 0 socialites?
Did you know that power tools work on minions too?
Okay, Bulla. Fucking... She broke my door. What a bitch. I don't need to sound the alarm. It's only Bulla. I've lost 5 hit points. Believe me, it's fine. Okay. The problem is resolved. The biggest slap in the face for Bulla is that I don't have to pay attention to her when she's here. It's one thing when I don't pay attention to the game because I get overwhelmed with stimuli, or I don't know what I'm looking at, or I'm distracted by OBS and the chat. It's another thing entirely when the reason I don't notice crap is because it is beneath my notice to notice crap.
Salaries paid.
Can I do this one? Nope, need more socialites. Ah, titty sprinkles. Okay. Can't do that, need more socialites. Foxworth is in the area. X is in the area. We'll get this, and then I'll heat kill if possible. Great. More henchman stuff, please.
Research has begun.
Don't need to do anything there. The heat kill, I guess. Okay. Great. Japan, heat kill. Australia. Valets. And then heat kill. Lots of heat killing right now all over the map. Who are you? Why are you leaving? Damn. That's fine. I'll let him go. It's not worth chasing them around right now. We're still trying to recover our personnel. What exactly is a titty sprinkle? That's an excellent question. I would answer that, but probably get banned from YouTube. Alright. Come here, Emma.
It is you.
Okay, murder this one, please. Thank you. Excellent. Yep, that helped morale. Okay.
Time for a tea break.
Are we back under control, please? Saboteurs are arriving. So, this isn't completely hands-off. I guess the base is not invincible, especially when I'm understaffed. I need to sort of keep my eye on things and make sure that no one
Has succeeded.
is getting too deep into the base, at least while I'm recovering from a crisis. But in general, I don't think I really need to pay too much attention to the base's defenses. I just need to glance at it occasionally. So where are those saboteurs? Okay, they're here. This isn't... Okay, I never noticed this before either. I have to click them at least once in order for their tags to show up if they're in disguise. But at least this way I can track them. Alright, so we need to keep watch. Let's see if... You know what? I concur now, especially watching this, that it doesn't help to
A trap has been
have those
triggered.
poisons.
What to...
Awaiting.
Indeed.
On my way.
It doesn't really help. Okay. Yeah, right now I need to get them under control instead of...
Not a problem.
Instead of just letting them wander around. Saboteurs seem to have really good disguises. So, I guess I just need to keep Emma here since our spotting power is not that great. Our spotting power remains at 4, which it still doesn't make sense because we have well more than the supported cameras, or well less than the supported cameras. So I don't understand why our spotting power isn't higher. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Yeah, okay, so now their resolve is really taking a hit. So that's the whole deal. I can even just leave Emma where she is for now,
You got it.
because she's not in danger and she's fully healed. So she's sort of the first line of defense or the last line of disguise breaking. Maybe saboteurs just have also a high chance of stopping traps or staying disguised or whatever. I mean, I guess it makes sense. But see, now he got popped, and now our Spinny has him. And yeah, that will lower his
A trap has
his
been
resolve. Okay, so the abominations will ignore him.
Not a problem.
The abominations are ignoring the ones who are tagged for distraction.
triggered.
You're on your last leg.
Okay.
Protect yourself. You are under attack.
Man, I wish I hadn't come to that, but... Okay, we took out 2. But 1 is leaving with no suspicion, and I don't know where the 4th one is. I know 4 showed up. Capture that minion.
I want them. They won't escape me.
Alright. Why is your morale stuck at 25?
This minion needs to be ignored.
Strange. Okay, whatever.
A minion has been captured.
Yup, I know. I need to find more evidence on the world stage.
Breakthrough.
So we're just going to keep going down the line here. Anything I need to do with the lair? Not really. I suppose we can keep working on the traps. And then I do want to get rid of these poisons because they aren't great. So we'll sell the poisons and put in a boxing glove because that might break up the teams if there's a set of 4 that come in at once. So who knows? Maybe it'll help. Maybe it won't. I don't know. Money, please. Wait. This. Okay. Okay, I can't even see the glowy when
Salaries paid.
there's a story mission now, so that's kind of a problem. Oh yeah, we need to do like spikes for Nisi, because Nisi gets pets for every like. It's been a minute since I've done that. Where is she right now? Oh, like mother like daughter. Akamura is passed out on the floor, and Nisi is passed out on the bed next to her. Like Akamura is laying next to the bed, so Nisi is laying on the bed. It's very cute. Ah, hello, Atomic Olga. We're gonna ignore you and instead do. Well, no, I guess never mind. We'll just have to wait until we've got enough socialites to do both of these missions. There we go. Now we've got all 20 areas scouted. Or 18, however many there are. Okay, investigators. Great, we've got that. Time to keep going.
Research has begun.
Just kind of checking in on the investigators, seeing what they're up to. Alright. Favorite henchman besides Full Metal Jackie? From the original game or the sequel? Because my favorite one from the original game is the Butcher. Because he makes me... No, wait, hold on. Favorite practical or favorite by lore? Because my favorite practical in both is Jubei because of his teleport. But if you're saying, like, which is just my favorite overall, then from the original game it's the Butcher... And from this game, it's Sushi Girl. What's her name? Oh, crap. I actually forget her name. I feel bad about that.
You're on your last leg.
But yeah, Sushi Chef Girl is my favorite from this one. Okay. And it's not just because I have a thing for Asian ladies. Although that is probably part of it, because I am who I am. But, she makes me laugh. Fugu Furukawa, that's it. I called Atomic Olga Wrecking Bola. Oh no, that is an insult. I'm so sorry, Olga. You need to punish me for that one. Alright, why are we not getting more socialites? Do I only have 2 training gadgets for socialites? Because if I do, I need to fix that. Nope, they're just taking a while. Alright, come over here, Emma.
To comply.
On my way.
Alright, what's happening over here? So... 17 resolve, no suspicion. No resolve, no suspicion. Okay. Alright, we're making progress. A couple slipped through the net, but that's alright. It's still mitigating how much I have to pay attention to things, and it's mitigating how many soldiers show up to piss me off. So...
Captured a minion.
That's a good thing. Alright, let's expand the vault again. Square it up. Okay. I almost feel like I'm taking longer than I need to. Because if I was to just go balls out for the plot, maybe I would even be done by now, but I'm still kind of balancing this over the fact that, or with the fact that I have to put myself in a good position for pushing harder, because otherwise it's just going to take me longer. And there's only so much I can do when my socialites aren't getting trained, so we need to hurry that up as well. Okay. How are things going here?
Capture that minion.
You know what? I'm wondering... Actually, no wondering about it. Part of the problem here, I bet, is that we don't have a food supply for the minions, for the social minions. So let's do a little bit of that. You can't accuse me of being a bad boss.
A minion has been captured.
So, I mean, this will be an otherwise safe room, so it's not like anyone who comes in is going to have a problem with the way this room is laid out. There we go. There we go. Done. I mean, they're tired more than anything, but we should have enough beds for them, so I don't know what the problem is here. Okay. Yeah, we're keeping them under control still. This'll waste the minions' time too, just having this other room that has other stuff going on in it. Okay, there's 5. Hello, symmetry. Heat kill. Heat kill. And then that one, which I need more socialites for. Damn you, Olga. I mean, Olga's not really in my way, but she's being annoying, so it is what it is. What's the most annoying super agent that in another universe you could create a fan fiction for them? Well, I am a straight male, so I would probably make, again, if we're talking the old game, it'd be Mariana Mamba. Although Katarina Frostanova's cool, and that's no pun intended. She's just got an interesting design. Here, I'm sure Symmetry is a bunch of people's favorites. For pretty obvious reasons. I'm going to rotate these. It doesn't matter. But I like the idea that the staff would be in the middle of the room. And then if you're eating, you're kind of in the outside of the room. Yeah, there we go. Aesthetics, man. It's going to always get me into trouble. Totally unrelated. Ledge, are you still down with helping me for Baldur's Gate? Because I will start over, but I'll be more committed to the game now that I know that it's not going to get patched again. So, damn it with that. If you like having your Dragon Boy just running interference and throwing people around, I would always appreciate it. The only thing I'm going to do, like I said, I don't know what I'm going to do exactly with Karlak, but starting over, I'm going to use Nick, who's a pure rogue, and then we'll have Karlak, who I don't know what I'm going to do with, and then your Dragon Boy, and then we'll need a 4th to balance it. So, I don't know who I'm going to pick on that one, but I will pick somebody. I'm happy to be a bully for hire. So, since you know the game better than I do, and D&D better than I do, you know, as long as you balance. The only one like I said, I refuse to use Nick as anything but a pure rogue for roleplay purposes. And Karlak, I'm gonna do a little thinking about, but I will probably pick something that'll make me laugh. Making her a monk would be hilarious, just because she can run around and just punch things to death, which will make me happy. But anyway, that's future Pyro's problem. Hi, Bulla, ya whore. Here, have a... You know what? Bola, I'm sorry. It was very misogynistic of me to call you a whore. I deeply apologize. Because no human would pay you for anything other than to get away from them. So whore is a very inaccurate noun to describe you. Bitch. That's better. You're a bitch. You're a worthless bitch. Okay. I may play a class that is not good for something and do it anyway just to be weird. Excellent! You're becoming me. That's the kind of growth I like to see in my mods. Be more like Pyro. Do dumb bullshit. Alright. Trace signal on the world stage. Got it.
Salaries paid.
Provided I can see where that mission is. See, I don't see the blinky anymore. I think it's because my graphics are fucked. So I'm going to have to actually use my eyeballs and look for the big spinny icon. There it is. Yeah, see, there's no glow right here to say that... What if I cancel this mission? Yeah, the glow is still not there, so I'm going to have to use my peepers to actually look for the missions I need to activate. I mean, it's not a big deal. This would just suck if I had never played the game before and absolutely needed those assists. But since I know how the game functions, it's not really a big deal. God, we need so many socialites.
What are our next steps?
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and expand our socialite training devices here. Okay, let's... Oh, I can start replacing this. That's right. Because I am trying to do that anyway, so... Alright, so we're gonna pull this down. We're gonna move these here. I'm not using very many spin doctors right now. So we'll just sell this one and then copy these. Yeah. And that'll work for now. I'll bring back more spin doctor training devices once I start tearing down the old control room. Which really isn't going to be too much longer because now that we've got the money and 170-ish power, I can replicate my groom design here as well. Because this is really what I need to be doing. I just kind of got sidetracked by other objectives.
A trap has been triggered.
Right? Okay. Something got...
Daunting adversary.
Okay, we're gonna slow down the clock because just in case this goes horribly wrong, I want to have time to deal with it if I have to take control and intervene.
Warning, not enough power to power this build order.
Okay. Not enough power again? Wow. Okay. Okay, in that case, what I'm going to do is I will set up these. The fuck?
Optional objective complete.
I'll set these up and then not do the actual radio repeaters quite yet. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. So then we'll cancel these. So that only costs 80 power. So once that's done... Actually, I guess I can afford to just do it now.
Salaries paid.
Yeah, I can just do this. Can I afford this? This is going to get a little tight on my budget.
To complete this construction.
Exactly. I had the money before I paid the minions, but I should be getting the money fairly quickly, so I don't think it's going to cause too many problems for me to just execute this order. Man, planning this out like this was really... I mean, not to blow myself, just this was good planning to do the power down here because we have all this room to expand. And this, I mean, we'll have plenty of power to get us through the entire game. We won't need that much broadcast power. I can even add standard power over here somewhere.
A trap has been triggered.
There we go. Okay, so this is our start. And then once the power is done... I can actually, once all of this is done, I can tear down the broadcast power on the upper floor, and then we can reevaluate how much power and broadcast power that I need to get anything accomplished. Money. And I guess a heat kill, even though there's nothing really to do over there.
A trap has been triggered.
More money. And then she's in the area, so I'm not going to do anything there. Okay. And we're not super low on dudes, but
Not enough gold to
a
complete this construction.
bit fewer than I would prefer. Go away, Olga. Alright. Nope. Now we just relax. More soldiers have not shown up, so it really... This is...
Seize that million.
This is the right move. This is the play. Alright, how's this going?
Time. I need some time away from these fools.
So we should have the socialites recovered now. Go away, Olga!
This is the best you got?
What is happening over here, Eli? Oh, you taunted the minion who can't defend himself. Well, good for you, I guess. Keep researching shit, folks.
Here I come.
We could also make an engineering quarter so I can start making sweaters and crap for everybody, but who cares? Here's a fun gimmick. You can only have traps that are alive. That would be a fun gimmick. If I replay Evil Genius 1, I need to think of a gimmick because I mean, I really don't know how much more I can do with that game that I have not already done. However, it would be fun. Okay. Are we good here or nope, no one's even I forgot I had to assign it this way. I probably haven't done that for the ones upstairs. Let's see. Did I make the sushi bar science only? I did. Okay. Yeah, they're all doing their best. God, do I need even more power? Oh no, it's coming. Okay. Yeah. Alright, they just finished digging everything out. So, that's gonna really throw off my calculations in a minute. So I just need to wait until that's done before I even think about doing anything else. Money, please. And heat kill. And money. Excellent. And we are about to not be able to pay everyone. But it's going to be close, and it won't be as bad as the last time. I think there's a mod for Evil Genius 2 where you can play as Full Metal Jackie as a genius. Now, see, that would get me doing another run. I wonder who she replaces. Hey, we got the money to pay the salaries. Excellent. Yeah, we're not doing bad here. We're just, again, a lot of hurry up and wait, which I don't particularly care for, but it is what it is.
Salaries paid.
You know, we need some quick money. What I should do is go after What's-Her-Face, because what's she gonna do? Bleed on me to death? Shut up, you're not worth hearing from. Okay, let's, schemes. Well, schemes. We're actually working on that now, so there's not really anything I need to do here. Oh, excuse me. Dang it. I'll do this one.
A scheme has succeeded.
Okay. It's 1 of 5. That's one downside to the fact that they elongated the schemes. Because in 1.0, each scheme was only like 15 to 20 minutes or something like that. And then they increased the reward while also vastly increasing how long a scheme took. So,
A scheme has succeeded.
just this way I can kind of make things quicker. See, it takes an hour for one scheme to run here. So, like, this one is getting close. That one's done in 11 minutes. This one's done in 18 minutes. Of course, I'm playing on fast speed, but, like, it's better to cancel these schemes and then try to get the ones that, just cost intel, because then they don't take as long. Yeah, so I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna wait for an intel. There it is. There's one. But I need a little bit more time. Ah, that one takes 10 seconds.
A scheme
Boop.
has succeeded.
And then now we're just waiting again. Ah, here we go. Valets. That only takes a few seconds. Got it. Defeat Wrecking Bullet in the lair. Huh. You mean the easiest thing in the world for me to do? Okay. Let's see. Hi, Foxworth. I almost called you Foxtrot. It's my favorite comic. Alright, where are you, Bola? I see everyone else.
You hate to
Let's
see
just bring everyone here and just murder everybody. Which seems like the best thing to do. Okay, who the fine, just red alert, it doesn't matter.
so tough.
Yeah, just, I don't have to pay attention, I just know the shit's going to pop off here.
You've already yes.
'Cause as long as Emma doesn't go down, we're good. Where are you, Emma?
Henchman is in combat.
Okay. You, Silver Revolver, go. Okay, and then, turn that off. Hold on. Plotter to you, and then you. Silver Revolver again. Great. Wow, there's $100,000 I didn't have for the easiest thing in the world. Okay, we good? Is everyone good and dead?
Salaries paid.
Gonna go ahead and assume everyone's good and dead. Okay, everyone back to the table, please.
You got it.
Excellent. Okay. We good? We good. Where am I going? Mexico? Can I do this yet? Excellent. I guess Wrecking Bull is just going to be my emergency bank account. Like when I need more money to just get something accomplished, we'll just go after her since that's basically free money. Okay, all 6 super agents are in play. We just don't have King Nautilus or whatever the tits his name is. What is his name? Deep Six, that's it.
Your scientists have discovered something.
Great. Knockout gas
Research has
next?
begun.
I guess? Okay. What did we discover? Flamethrowers. Okay, well, that's not really our style. Oh. In this scenario! Oh god, I'm turning old. Ugh. My vocal cords. Give me money. And give me heat kill. Complete mini research project, whatever. You got it.
Research has begun.
Okay, now. With that done, we have 195 power. That is accomplished. We're going to turn the data banks back on, because I really don't like micromanaging my research crap. I just do because it's the easiest thing in the world for me to do instead of trying to build 1,000 power generators. But now we've got enough power generators that I can do it. So we're going to now tear down all of the original control room, which will save us quite a lot of power. And even though it'll take away a lot of our broadcast power, it's not really a big deal. And then even better, we're going to have a lot more room to expand our training room because we need more and more peeps. So this works out just fine. Look at this. Look at how much power I'm saving. That's 130 power we're recovering. And yes, it's at the cost of 26 broadcast power, but that means we've still got 20 at our disposal and plenty of room to grow if I really need a lot more. For the sake of the first run, I wanted to max everything out, which I did, but it's not really necessary to get every region to level 4. You get a lot of money that way, but it also costs a lot of money to get to that point, and it's arguably kind of not worth it when you can just do what you need to do for a lot cheaper. Just being selective about when to upgrade your areas. Okay. Those listening devices. God damn it. With these. Okay. Done. Lovely. Go. We're still saving $41,000. We're recovering $41,000. And what did I say? 130 power or whatever? So that's working out. Okay.
New research has been completed.
Thank you. I really want that money safe.
Research has begun.
Okay.
You've left me a real fixer-upper, big brain.
Yeah, okay, dickhole. Just come on to the base so I can beat your ass like I always do. Alright. What about the all-powerful Spectro? I don't like him. Or... I'm actually... It's... I shouldn't say I don't like him. Wait. A Spectro. Never mind. Yeah, I don't like him. I was thinking of the card-throwing dude. Who's the card-throwing dude? He's got a similar name. Maestro? Minestrone? What the hell is his name? That's who I was thinking of.
You have 0 seconds.
Dude, whoever this guy is, he's okay too. He's very disruptive. He's more disruptive than Pyro is. He's as disruptive as, like, old-school He's as disruptive as, like, old school Red Ivan is.
You have a
I know all.
Silver Lady wants to
you have
Not a problem. Not so tough. You hate to see me go? Can't. I'm supposed to be laughing.
There we go.
anything necessary.
Well, this will summon the soldiers, but that's okay. Oh, again, I didn't even realize Bola was part of that. I thought it was just a bunch of saboteurs. I had forgotten that I had even summoned her there. She's so fucking useless. I know some of you think that's a bit, and it really isn't. She's so useless, I forget about her immediately after giving the order to deal with, or like to bring her in or whatever.
Scheme has succeeded.
I always forget because she is so useless and beneath my notice. Okay, no one there.
Salaries paid.
Alright, everyone back to the table. We're gonna have a conference. Alright, what was I doing? Scheme completed. Dig an entrance to the middle of the base. Got it. Yup, that's what we're gonna do. Just need to make sure that there's not any money I can take advantage of here. Okay. Middle layer of the Doomsday device. You got it. So we're going to have to move a few things around because of that. So we're going to... damn. Okay. So room type.
The scheme has succeeded.
Ugh. Alright, let's just do it here. Keep changing my mind on placements. I know it looks like I'm being picky here, but I am actually just trying to be economical with my layout. That's fine. Yeah, that's good enough. I don't need more than... Well, you know what? I actually could just do this. Yeah, 3 centrifuges should be fine. If I absolutely need a 4th, I can mess with the layout a little bit, but that should work. 11,000... Oh, $114,000 and 20 power. We can absorb that. All right, go for it. Go, everybody. I'm ashamed to admit I have died to wrecking Bola as Max. It happens. I've lost every... I believe every single run I've played for the channel, I have lost at least once, except this run so far, knock on wood. Because it's just because we get hit and I forget what's going on. And even then, I would even say dying to Bola is not worthy of shame unless you were paying full attention to the fight. Because I think I've lost to Bola before, but it's because I'm not paying attention. And I get ganked by her and her soldiers and her saboteurs. And that messes me up. Okay, let's see if we have ourselves a friend after I click collect reward.
Ma'am, all search parties have returned.
Oh, never mind, not yet.
No evidence of the original John Steele Sr.
I was so certain. Well, no matter. I won't let my imagination get the best of me again. There's work to do.
The lab reports the device is stable. Shall we resume firing?
Hell yeah.
No. Even with John dead, someone is clearly watching us. We must exhibit restraint for now. But as we bide our time, we'll prepare. And when we fire the venom device, no one will be able to resist us.
Okay. Our minions can improve further, so we just need to... yeah.
Paid.
Do the work here.
Your scientists have discovered something.
Okay, hold that thought, because... let me see what I'm dealing with here. Say my name might be worth doing if there's nothing else to do. Pardon me while I'm just clearing all the notifications out of there. Okay. Is Foxworth here? She is not. And of everyone else, I actually do like Dr. Ming, I believe is her name, and then this is my girl. So there's a couple things I can go after. But our priority now is science, because we want to be able to get the level 3 and 4 Diggy-Doo and the wall safe. So we're going to go after science guy first. Do I have any optionals I can clear? Nope. Okay, let's do it. Okay, so kidnap a quantum physicist. Easy peasy. Let's see. Do it this one. Okay. We are currently not researching anything. Let's take care of that. I guess we'll start researching the fusion generator, even though I don't think we'll need it. Certainly not in the short term. But long term we may need it, so why not? Okay. And again, I'm tempted to just...
You got it.
I'm tempted to just let these guys go. Like, this guy's trying to leave, but he's got 0 resolve. But now he's upset, so never mind, I guess. I guess this is just turning into a fight after all. Okay, so with that done... let's move our prison over here.
We got a new prisoner.
Actually, I'm gonna wait until I get this person interrogated. There we go. The way I'm going through power, I'll need it. You know, that's not wrong.
Their secrets.
I wonder why everyone's morale is so bad. I'm genuinely curious why this is happening.
Salaries paid.
Let's see. Can I do a staff room? Say here. Because I don't think those are hot items, so I think we can just do a staff room. Right? Yes, no suspicion. No suspicion on that either. Okay. I'm just hoping that the fact that it's closer, maybe the minions can... the social minions can handle this better. Nope. Okay, well this isn't so bad. I just wish I could, like, flag a door or something to be like, only certain minion types can go through. That would have helped me organize this whole situation a little bit better.
A trap has been triggered.
There we go. Okay, what's going on here, folks?
If any of you idiots bother that minion, I'll kill you.
Okay, so let's training room over here.
A trap has been triggered.
Okay, perfect. 80 power. Yeah, we are going to need more power soon. 5 quantum chemists.
Nothing.
Alright, what is happening here?
Now,
Who's being attacked? Why are you being attacked? Why are the investigators here? Okay.
On my way.
Frickin' Foxworth. Okay. Anything else we need to worry about? Not really. We just need to keep working on minion types.
A scheme has succeeded.
You know, I'm wondering if it's even worth doing any of the other loot missions, because if I go full blast on the story, I think we'll be done too quickly. So it may not matter.
Salaries paid.
I really wish I could isolate this to be deception minions only.
Side story begun.
Okay, train quantum chemists. Yeah, working on it. Not a lot happening right now. We are, again, in a very hurry up and wait kind of situation. Because I've got to wait until the chemists are done.
time to get my hat way ahead of you.
Alright. Hopefully you all don't mind the occasional bits of silence like that. This is another reason why I kind of wanted to stream this, because especially with the fact that I've covered about everything I can cover with this game. It's just nice to have silence occasionally, and I am trying to become a better YouTuber with that kind of thing. When it comes to pre-recorded episodes, that's kind of bad. But when it comes to streams, you can get away with silence a little bit more here and there because, you know, no one expects constant blathering.
Scheme has succeeded.
Wow, my intel isn't climbing very high. I may have to upgrade our intel generations. Okay. Money. And sure. I don't need that one, so I'll just hold off.
Task complete.
There we go. Thank you. Okay. Next. Hitman. Okay. So we just need to kidnap a hitman's. I need precisely one hitman's. Which has the lower heat? This one does. Okay. All the decor that I'm not going to use. Look at all this decor.
A trap has been triggered.
I'm not going to bother making a supercomputer until I need one.
Taunting adversary.
I've seen several.
The hell is happening over here? It's got to be from the dead bodies, or it's got to be from. It has to be from the dead bodies. There we go. Now I can words.
What to do?
Okay.
Your henchman.
Nobody bother this man.
All right. I'm gonna, even though I've got a hitman on the way, I'm gonna redo our prison here. Just so I can stop having this extra path that's complicating matters with my people.
An intruder has been captured.
I'm not really using the interrogation very much.
A scheme has succeeded.
There we go. Prison door. Done. Okay, and then I guess we can... We'll just start dirting everything up over here. And if I think of anything better to put over here, so much the better, but... I could even extend the hallways out a little bit and then make this even more windy, but the problem with making shit windy is it works in both directions.
Has attracted the forces of justice.
And it would just take me, it'll take my people so long to get over there that it just becomes kind of a pain in the ass. Okay.
An intruder has escaped captivity.
Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. We'll get them. Oh, God, why? Nope.
I'll capture them myself. Idiots. Capture that minion.
There we go. Can we have an EC cam? I would like to. I don't have my camera... I guess I kind of have my camera hooked up, but she's all the way on the other side of the living room. I can't...
That minion.
The most I could do is take pictures. I wouldn't be able to stretch my camera over there, but... Okay, why are you guys so upset? Is it just because of all the dead bodies? Because, look, it's gonna happen in this place. You guys have to get stronger. You really need to get stronger. Yeah, there you go. You guys should be over there. Just enjoy the TV.
To the fly.
Alright. Yeah, alright. Everything's fine. We're just, again, in a hurry up and wait situation.
Protect yourself.
Yes.
Yep, we're just in a hurry up and wait situation.
They won't escape me.
We need our stuff, our prison rebuilt, and then we'll be alright.
Like the spider.
Happy for pictures? I did take a picture of her. Tell you what, Ledge, I assume you're still here. Do a link to the Discord. I'm gonna post a picture of Nisi and cute animals. I got a picture of her. If you like feet, my foot's in the shot too. I got a picture of her while she was laying on my lap, and she does this thing where she flips her head upside down when she lays in my lap. Thank you, Ledge.
An intruder has been captured.
So you can see her with her head flipped upside down. Oh yeah, I got a close-up of her with her face.
You're nothing.
So she...
Nothing.
Yep, there we go. Okay, yeah, go to the Discord.
The genius is under attack.
Ledge provided a link. And then go to the Cute Animals channel. And I have now posted 2 pictures of Nisi on my lap with her head flipped upside down. It's apparently her favorite way to sleep now.
We captured a minion.
I'm not fully sure when that happened, but I'm certainly not against it. Except she'll stay up there for so long that she'll numb my legs. She's such a pain in my ass. I love her. Okay. So there you go. And the link is still good and the pictures are still there. So even if you're watching this from the future, go join the Discord. A link is in the video description if you're not looking at the chat. And I have a whole thing of cute animals where anyone can share their cute animals. And I have been remiss on not sharing more Nisi. But I will endeavor to do better on that front. More Nisi is always a good thing. Okay, where's... Alright.
A criminal network has 2.
Okay, Hitman Trainer. We'll expand our training room a bit, but we don't need that many. As Ledge says, we are here to get an achievement, not show off or complete the game. So I don't need to go ham on this. The important thing is to just do what I need to do to get that final achievement, even though you won't be able to see it because my frickin' overlay does not work. Okay. Can I do the safe? Yes, but I need a supercomputer. Works for me. How much power do I have? Gonna have a lot less here in a second, so let's do another layer of power. We're still okay on power. Like, I still... Because we have so much quantity, I don't need to increase to the next size of... Like, I don't need to use the newest power generators yet. Like, this is good enough for now. And then this seems to be this constant problem I'm having, so... Oops.
A trap has been triggered.
Okay. So instead of moving these every time, I'll just expand out the room a little bit so I can put down new ones. The most difficult part with Evil Genius, when it comes to base planning, is forgetting that when you upgrade your power and you get rid of your old machines, the new ones don't kick in right away. And so that might turn into a problem if we're not careful. Oops. There we go. 126 power. Okay. I did not pick a thing to research.
Task complete.
Okay, train hitmen, we should be on it. I think I ordered 5. I did order 5. Okay. Keep going, folks. Keep it rolling. Diggy, diggy hole, diggy, diggy hole. Okay, yes, we actually need that first while I'm at it.
To complete this construction.
Oh, it'll be fine, Karen. We'll diggy do level 4, and then things will just work themselves out, you bitch. Okay. Sorry I called you a bitch that one time. I was very immature. And young. Akamura, you are my favorite person. Did you see the Nisi pictures I took? No, this was a couple days ago. Okay, I'll show you once you're back. You're gonna make noises when you see them.
This construction.
Okay, more money, please. All right, keep it up, guys. Yeah, we're down to 61 power, so we need more. I like in mid game like this. I like having a threshold of 100 power to work with if I'm kind of between projects. So when I'm below 100 power, that tells me I need to build more power. All right, we're gonna hold off on additional things to build because we're about to have to pay our bills, our salaries. I'm not sure we'll have the money to do so, but it's fine. What is going on with the hitman? Okay, they're working on it. I'm being too demanding, I guess. Oh shit, soldiers. Okay. Everyone down here, red alert. Do the thing. Yeah, purge the base. Now we've got some hitmen's and soldiers and mercenaries with guns over here, so... Wow.
Stay alert.
Okay, that worked.
High alert.
Show you baby pictures? Okay. Do you want to get close to the mic? Because you'll make noises when you see
can't
this.
afford to pay all of your minions.
I know, you're very tired, Akamura.
Oh,
Yep.
that's my baby.
I got a look. I tried to get a nice close-up of her dumb little ugly rat mouth.
Oh, I love her.
Okay, I think that got picked up. Yeah, she's just a little tight ball of fur with a dumb, ugly little rat mouth. Yes, I saw. You're why are you disturbing the baby? I see. Why don't you get your mattress pad? Okay. That's fair. Yeah, I thought she just ooked. Okay. We need more diamonds right now. That's about to lock down. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, both of those are about to lock down. They're not worth it.
A scheme has succeeded.
Okay. Wow. Man. Okay. You know, thinking more about the difference between the original and the sequel, Evil Genius, the fact I have to keep going here to do money missions is a bit rough, too. I almost feel like the game should kind of default to having money missions. Or, I would even say take the active money missions away and increase the passive money gain that you get. I don't know how you would balance that, but that just feels better to me. Okay, next. Karate is the spice of life. Great. Okay. Kidnap a douche on the world stage. Okay. Yeah, she's a glutton for punishment. I think Nisi just wants an excuse to run around half the time.
Story begun.
Yeah. Hello, Krishna. Thank you for joining the stream. Yes, I have made it. I am one achievement away. We're just in a hurry up and wait kind of situation because of having to do a bunch of side quest horseshit to get there. But Ledge is doing a good job keeping me on task legit because I am definitely too much of a perfectionist and too much of a completionist to an extent. When I have a goal like this, I sort of have to be reminded that that's what we're doing, and I don't have to go out of my way to do everything and get everything. Didn't realize I was out of yellow shirts there. So, good thing I kind of looked at that. Okay. Sure. I wonder why I ran out of yellow shirts so hard. Okay. How many diamonds do we have? 9. That's enough for one shot, but no backup. Oh my god, we must have lost a lot of people at some point.
A trap has been triggered.
See, this is weird to me. Because this is not the way Evil Genius 1 works, where this investigator killed one of my people, so he was in a fight, but he is still able to be grabbed and escorted back and even go back to his distraction routine. In Evil Genius 1, you could actively distract someone with an animation lock. That plays a lot into a lot of my strategies, in fact. But once an enemy or a force of justice, an agent of justice, tasted blood, they would not be able to stop fighting at that point, again, unless they were animation locked. So it's just different to me, like this, that, you know, Evil Genius 2 doesn't work that way. I don't know if we can really take advantage. I guess we are taking advantage of it here because this guy isn't being killed. He's being controlled,
Side story begun.
which is what we need him to be. Yeah, we need him controlled. And now he is going to be at Resolve 0 despite the fact he killed a man, and he's going to leave with 0 suspicion. The act of killing someone does not increase suspicion. In the first one, the act of even just getting into the slightest fight gave them 1 point out of 4 of suspicion, and you could only wipe it with a very specific object or set of skills. So, just interesting. I just it's not bad or good, it's just an adjustment of strategy when things are different. You know what I mean? So it just is what it is. Alright, anyway. Okay, interrogate the martial artist. Where is he? Oh, that's part of the reason. Part of the reason why I'm kind of undermanned here. Okay, you. Escort. Interrogate.
The heat at a criminal network has attracted the forces of justice.
That's fine. Whatever. Your mom attracted the forces of justice. Alright, let's,
An intruder
increase
has
the
given
training
us their
room.
secrets.
We don't need too many of these either, since we're just going to fully focus on social minions, apparently. It's apparently the thing I decided I want to do, so... yeah, whatever. Okay, and then 5 martial artists. I mean, really, this kind of works out because we've seen even in hard mode that the henchmen are really the more important thing. If we were to beat the game, then all we would have to do is take out all of the super agents, and then when they make the final push, the henchmen alone could handle it. We don't need to train up our military unless I want the bloodbath. And I don't need the bloodbath right now. Yeah, say my name keeps popping up too. I can execute a technician. I don't even feel like doing any of those anymore. The side missions just don't mean anything eventually. Okay, and then there's another improvement. I wouldn't make it a manual thing to collect your reward for doing a for doing one of those side objectives. They're too random, they don't reward enough, and it's a pain in the ass to keep going in there manually. Okay, couple of recommendations for building stuff. I recommend Motorsport, seeing your F1 team improve and your factory grow is awesome. Are you talking about oh shit, what Motorsport Manager? I do own that. I really like that game. It is one of my favorite games and one I keep going back to. Let's
Task complete.
do this, because I need better those.
Search has begun.
For more of a Princess Maker style visual novel, Long Live the Queen. We did Long Live the Queen. That is an interesting series for the channel, because that was the first time I tried voice acting. And it's not great, but like, as the saying goes, being shitty at something is the first step to being good at it. And I mean, you can debate whether I am good at voice acting, but well, I suppose Ledge will hate it because without Long Live the Queen, this never would have happened. And so, but you can tell, like, I don't have the confidence to deliver lines correctly. Fast forward to today where I can sight read faster because of all the voice acting and stuff I've done. So, what the hell is going on here? Oh, this is the completeds. It's like just looking at that list and just my brain was exploding from all of the words. Okay, come over here, Emma.
Awaiting command.
How are you two idiots doing?
Here I come.
Come over here and rest up. See, if I elongated the hallway and made it more twisty, I could do more bees. And I wonder if that would be better.
Salaries paid.
But I don't know. Okay, see, there we go. Okay, so 2 of my guys were killed. But now we've got all 4 of the investigators under control. This one has a little suspicion because of the body that was left behind. And same with this one. But, like, we've got him controlled now. So I don't think they're going to get up to suspicion 50 now that we've got him under control again. So as long as they don't start a fight... Okay. As long as they don't start a fight and commit to it. Yeah, like here. Okay, great. They killed 2 more of my people, but they are back under control. So, and they didn't get a chance to take a picture of the bodies. So it really doesn't even matter that they killed a couple of my people, because they can't do anything with that information. And so it probably won't hurt me in the long run, even if they leave my base. So it's just weird. It's such a weird system. And it's very different from Evil Genius 1, and I have to get my head wrapped around it. Okay. Yes. Recruit Jubei. Capture from the world stage. Is he in Japan? No. Is he in China? Yes. Okay. Good. Excellent. That worked out. Hi, Akamura. You sound sleepy. I'm glad you got up. I wasn't sure
A scheme has succeeded.
you were going to make it. Of course, you don't even have to be awake, really. Okay. Yeah. Oh! Well, good. Okay, that'll be the next thing we do, then. Because that'll directly get us closer to getting our achievement. Okay, so she's a 47. It'll probably drop to 32. Yeah. Shut up, Jubei. Oh, nope, that hit her for 20. I wonder what the difference is. Sometimes I hit them for 20, sometimes I hit them for 15. I haven't quite figured out, unless it's just RNG. But yeah, we've got them under control. So even though we lost a few yellow shirts. Oh, and of course, this one's down to 1 suspicion. And now 0 suspicion. Because she was probably distracted by the survey devices. So even though they killed people, and even though they saw things we didn't want them to see, it doesn't matter. They've forgotten about it. And this one may leave if it hits for 20. Nope, it hit for 15. Oh, but she got hit by the piano. There we go. Now she's a 0. So she'll leave with a blank slate. The others, however...
Immediately, if not sooner.
Salaries paid.
The others, however, are being controlled. They may or may not be able to get out, but it's fine.
Awaiting input.
Why is Jubei still here? Train martial artists. Oh, god damn it with that.
To get my hands dirty.
So I need to train martial artists to get Jubei impressed enough to...
What to do?
Okay, well, you know what, then? To make sure we have a slot open, as soon as one of these guys gets trained, I'm going to murder the other one. Oh, nope, there is one who's getting trained. Okay, never mind. No one has to die today. You people are lucky. Okay. Do a stream of it? Do a stream of what? Oh, long live the queen? Would love to see you create a team or taking Predator and making a powerhouse? What?
The heat at a criminal network has attracted the forces of justice.
Do a stream of what? Oh, Motorsport Manager. Yes. I do. I always make my own team. Okay, the only problem I have with Motorsport Manager is there is unfortunately one best way to play, and now I know what it is. And once, as a gamer, it's like once you know the best way to play a game, then it probably loses a little something. And I would have to use house rules on myself if I wanted to play it less efficiently and give myself a challenge. So I basically play it for fun. I'll keep it in mind, though. I don't generally do sports games on the channel because they don't tend to be, they don't tend to get very many view counts. And I rarely am so into a sports game that I'm willing to sacrifice the view counts. So, because like games like, say, Monster Rancher is a bad example. Rune Factory. Rune Factory is not doing the view counts that it used to. And it's below my personal threshold of a series I would abandon. But with Rune Factory, we have been at it for so long and have come so far that in the end it doesn't really matter. I'm sorry. Anyway, I'm not a nerd. You're a nerd. So I need to capture you dicks. Okay, so you're captured. You're killed. You're killed. This is going to make a lot of things pop off, so we're just going to red alert this bitch. And Eli, I need you in this room, please. And then Silver Revolver. And then Iris, you need to be over here as well. And that should do it.
I want that intruder.
Oh, gosh. Oh, God. I need to keep an eye on Emma. She's kind of
Awaiting command.
getting hurt here.
Access will be denied.
All right, pull back.
A henchman is in danger. Don't
Yep.
adversary.
I need some time away from these.
Okay, Emma. All right, we're just going to have to wait until this resolves itself.
Salaries paid.
I need to be alone.
I really shouldn't skip away from that while that's happening.
Awaiting input.
Yeah, this is gonna get real messy. Jubei is on my side, so at least he's helping with this fight. And we've got some guards in the area, so at least we've got some work happening here. Okay, we're good.
I'm thinking there had better be a good reason for this. That won't work. Way ahead of you.
All right, come here, Emma.
What now?
All right,
Idiots.
everyone, get these bodies out of here.
First.
We don't want to scare
Yes.
any of the
Get on with
tourists,
it.
please. All right.
A henchman has recovered.
And more yellow shirts. We're coming up on ending hour 4. Or I guess entering hour 4. I think I can finish this. Maybe? What I don't want to have happen is get to the point where we are like 10 minutes away from finishing the objective, the achievement. But I might need one more after this. Let me guess, create illegal pieces so they become standard for next season. Yup, exactly. There's one best way to play the game. Motorsport Manager. Interrogate. Okay.
A scheme has succeeded.
This is also why I try not to look up guides, because once I know what the one best way is to play a game, like,
Has succeeded.
why would you ever want to play any other way? And so I can't unlearn that knowledge, you know what I mean? Infiltrate Hammer's headquarters. Okay. That's this one, I guess. Nope, that's not Hammer. This is Hammer. Oh, god damn it with you. Wait. Huh. That's silly, because Hammer's headquarters is here. Why would this be the region I would go to? Or no, Hammer's headquarters is here. So why would I go to this region in order to run that mission? That's very silly. But it's fine.
A criminal network has been
Excellent. Okay. Everyone good over here? Seems so. We have another investigator, but they seem controlled.
salaries paid.
Cute. I forget what this does for them. Does this increase their morale?
Your scientists.
Damn,
have discovered
Akamura.
something.
Alright, wall safe. I need a supercomputer. Yeah, I pretty much need a supercomputer for a lot of the remaining research things.
Research has begun.
Okay. I did. Is that a problem? I know you don't like fat in your milk. I was thinking of you and customizing the order to your taste because I care about you. Okay. Akamura, are you gonna cry on stream?
What are you gonna do about it?
There's no crying in streaming. All right.
What?
I don't know.
The top 10 of all time in the subreddit live stream fails would prove you wrong.
Ugh. Spoonamura. No, so yeah, in case you didn't hear what's going on, I went to the coffee shop today and Akamura was like, I asked her if she wanted anything, and she said she wanted a mocha, so I got a mocha, and then she was like, or that was all that was said, and then when the person was like, hey, what kind of milk do you want? I was like, oh, what are my choices? And the person said that I could do skim milk, and that's what Akamura prefers, so that's what I ordered. And this is apparently a huge shock that I was thinking about her and tried to customize things for her. So, yeah. It's fine, Akamura.
Trap has been triggered.
Okay, she is now crying. So it just blows my mind that like your parents or whatever didn't, or exes didn't, you know, consider your feelings. Well, yes. I mean, yes. But still, I don't know, I've just always grown up with that kind of thing. You respect the person you're with. Okay, she's crying harder now. Well, it was a good run while it lasted, folks. I'm going to have to pick up Akamura off the floor now. Okay, you're good. Okay. As long as you're good. Alright. Alright, anyway. I know. I know. Okay, now that we've got, what's his bucket, we can, oh, man. God, we only have 53 frickin' intel, too. So there's a lot of things I need now that... Oh, why are you manning this? I told you dicks that it's scientists only. Or I thought I did. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna redo this room a little bit. So we're gonna sell that, and that, and that, and that. And then we're gonna turn that into a barracks. So we have more beds to work with. Okay, and then we're going to move the control room over here. And I want 4 of those computers, so... Communications array? No. Generate intel. Okay. So, 1... No.
A trap has been triggered.
1, 2, 3... Wait, I could make this a little smaller. Like that. 4. Okay. And now, the decor. So real computer, yup. Yup, just like that. And then printer. There we go. Perfect. And then how's the heat level? Do I need to do an air conditioner? I do. Oh, jeez. There we go. So many air conditioners. Alright, go have at it, folks. And then once we get those built, we should be able to pull a lot more intel. I'm looking at 3 or 4 things I need to upgrade at once. And I'm still working toward the main objective. It's just I have to set myself upright for it. That's going to lock down. So money. And nope. He's there, so heat kill. And here. Money. No heat kill available. And yeah, it's going to lock down. Okay, it's fine. Alright, so the next thing I need to do is we are going to chat with Ms. Foxworth and hear her stupid taunts.
Foxworth, glad I caught you. I was just thinking it had been too long since I watched an Agent Steele die.
You know, whenever someone wasted time gloating to John, he'd always turn the tables, escape, and kill them.
Yeah, that's the problem with your stupid parasites.
But you're not John Steele, are you? Just an up-jumped secretary who can't get over... What was that noise?
Oh, sorry. That was my team, using this core to hack your network. You just compromised every base you have. And all because you couldn't resist a good gloat. Be ready. My agent shall come to call soon enough.
Okay, you bitch. Okay, they're coming. What do I need to do? Stop them on the world stage, which means run missions. Got it. There's symmetry. There's no mission there. Ah, here's one. Oh, it's popping up all over the place. Excellent. Because I... Holy shit. 14 biologists? God. That's annoying. Do I have any for the socials? No, not there. Can't do that because he's there. Okay, there's another military one. May as well upgrade there. Get out of the way, frickin' symmetry.
To complete this construction.
Yeah, I know. We will fix that. What's your name?
Salaries paid.
Iris. Okay, this will cause a lockdown. So there's really no reason to send anyone out there because I also don't want to stop that. It's not worth my time. Okay, excellent. Stop John Steele. Or Jay Steele. Parasite. Okay. Now we're holding off and getting money again. Alright, we're going to set these machines to only be used by biologists. And I guess since I've just increased my huge number of biologists, that works out. I can also shove a fourth centrifuge in there if I really need to. And I only ever build 1 or 2 supercomputers because these get manned by 3 people. So there's no reason for me to go ham on...
A scheme has succeeded.
There's no reason for me to go ham on making supercomputers. So it's fine. All of this is fine. Okay. Looks like things are a little spicy over here, too.
Side story begun.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's go, parasites. Hurry the hell up. Okay, we've got 2 missions complete. There's a lot of people who are training right now, so I'm just going to hold off on doing anything more for a second. I am going to get Emma over here. Never mind, she's out of morale. We'll go here so she can recover. Damn, out of money again. Oof. Okay.
Research has begun.
But anyway, I want to have her focus on training more biologists. We are making pretty good effort, though. Don't forget that, like, even my smallest series of this game was, what, 14 episodes? But even that was a massive amount of editing on my part, and I think it took about 40 hours. Here, we're not even at 10 hours yet, and I'm very much through the overall plot of the game, and soldiers are coming. So I'm probably going to lose more people. Okay. So I can probably do another stop mission.
A scheme has succeeded.
You? Damn it.
You can't afford to pay all of your minions.
It's fine. That one's probably pointless, but it's okay.
Side story begun.
Yeah, we're spending a lot of money. But it's not a big deal. There we go. Okay. So that's going to happen in a minute and a half. That'll lock down the region. No reason for me to do any long-term mission here as a as a result. Now we've got more diamonds. My diamond count might be capped at this point. We need more biologists.
Yourself before I wreck yourself.
Oh, whatever, you bitch. Okay, everybody, come here quick, because shit's about to go off here. Wait, where are they?
So tough.
Oh. Never mind, we had it controlled. I didn't even have to do anything. Okay, everyone to the desk. And then, Emma, I need you, I guess, here? Although they're done training biologists, so maybe there's nothing more I need to do. Oh, there we go. That just made a bunch of them pop up.
I really thought you'd put up more of a fight.
Shut up.
My mistake.
God, you're so
Did you know
tiring,
power
Bola.
tools work on minions too?
Alright, how's our diamond count? Okay, we are capped, so I don't need to go after any more diamond missions for a minute. But I do need to find wherever that last mission is, and I think it's... Was it here? Where was it? I had to upgrade the spot.
You're built
Yeah,
of stronger
here.
stuff than I thought. But I'll
Okay,
tear
so
you
I
down.
will activate a heat kill, because that way, if this takes me a minute, we'll have 0 heat in the region, and then I can hit it once we're ready.
A henchman is in danger.
Henchman's fine. Everything's fine, everybody. Stop panicking just because you don't trust in my evil geniusness. I know you trust in my evil geniusness, Akamura. That's why you would be a pretty good henchman. You may not be able to teleport around the base like Jubei, but, I'm sure you... Well, don't be the evil genius. What are you doing? Don't take my work away from me. Don't take my job. Don't Turk my derb. Don't Turk my derb. Okay, so I can do this one, but it would piss off Saint. So it doesn't matter which one I do. I guess I can manipulate the map and get him to move. Now there's a bunch of people stealing my money. You know what? It's not even worth me stopping. We're moving too fast at this point, so I may as well just keep this going the way I'm going.
A henchman has recovered.
Exactly, Akamura. She said, I may as well just let the minion just take the money and live it up while they still have a life to live. Because they're not going to have one for very long. Alright. We're gonna... Okay, we're good. Yeah, there's a lot of people upset. So it goes. Because I'm not really paying attention to the... Okay, you know what? Maybe this is something I do need to pay attention to.
You have 0 seconds.
What are our next steps?
Kind of didn't expect the place to be this much of a mess. Alright, we need more yellow shirts, apparently. No, Ledge, there's nothing for you to say. Who else is freaking out? What's going on? Why is anyone else freaking out? Alright, whatever. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, everyone to the table. Alright, I guess I'm gonna wait a second to recover from this. $283 minions. Yeah, the fact that... Okay, yeah, we've lost basically all of our specialists. That's alright. It doesn't matter. I'll just take the L right now. It's fine. It's fine to take a temporary L. They can even have the money. It's okay. Why is there a hole in my wall? Oh, I did that. Haha. It's fine. Alright. You know, I guess to make this look fancy, even though I don't have to fucking do this, I'm gonna do it anyway. Just gonna stick another door down. Boop. And... boop. Done. Gotta make it look pretty even when I'm getting robbed blind.
Task complete.
Okay, kill the parasites. You got it. Don't have to tell me twice. Alright, Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Well, these are yellow shirts. Damn, no heat kill. Okay. She's so fat. I heard her jump up and she made a thump. Like, my god.
A trap has been triggered.
She's such a little greased pig. What's happening here? Oh, soldiers? That's fine. Well, they need to start earning their goddamn wage. I'm tired of having freeloaders. How much am I having to spend? About 200 grand. Okay, got it. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem when it's that.
There's an intruder here. Kill them. They are all human.
Okay.
You have several seconds to comply.
Yeah, we've got this under control. Okay, so now... Look at all of those valets. Wait until the group comes around. And kill this one. Go ahead. Oh, she's got her little poison ball now. There we go. That's what I needed. I needed everyone's morale maxed out.
Not a problem.
That'll help get things under control faster. Okay, so actually really what I need to be doing here is I need to kind of micromanage for a second and make sure they clean up the bodies, because too many guys are just trying not to clean up the bodies.
You have to do it, just do it. Do it right.
Clean up the bodies, folks.
There had better be a good reason.
Exactly.
Idiots.
Tyranny? How do we control tons of it? Unsatisfied millions with tyranny? I like that, Raphael. That's got to go on my gravestone. Wait a minute. This one deserves to be killed too. I'm done dealing with these idiots. Just take them out. Excellent. Okay, are we done? Okay, we've got the bodies cleaned up. So now we can kind of take a breather, get more minions, make sure they get trained up properly, instead of just sending them out to their doom immediately. Okay. We've got more fighting going on? What the hell is happening? Who the fuck is fighting?
A trap has been triggered.
Oh, it's a parasite. That's okay. Well, just fucking kill the parasites. Why are they even alive right now?
Locate and kill that intruder immediately.
It's not just an intruder, but I suppose it's not worth me
What do you ask of you?
saying them by name. All right, come on over, henches.
Am I supposed to be laughing? Time to sin.
There we go. Wow, the parasites are going down like bitches.
So tough.
Yeah.
I need that.
Take them all out. We'll deal with the soldiers when they come. So aggravating.
This is the best you got?
I didn't notice this one with the kilt. His name is Sean Wobbles. Sean Wobbles is wearing a kilt. I have never heard anything less manly in my life. Come here, Jubei. guess I may as well get my girl involved. Come here, Emma. We really need to clean this up quickly. Oh, now we have to lure the next one. Yes, Akamura?
You know your mission, Agent Steve.
Uh-huh.
Your henchman.
Okay. I'm not repeating that one. What does that have to do with a killed? Oh, I thought you said Damien Priest. Wait, what? Right. Is it? Or do you just want it tangentially linked? Okay. No. No. Okay. All right. Where are you, Parasite? I'm getting bored here. Waiting on your stupid ass. The trophy. Don't forget the objective. Yeah, I am trying. At this point, I have to get through this one mission. I don't know if this will unlock the melting point of steel immediately, but this is number 3 in the quest chain. And I have to get through this to get to number 4, which is the melting point of steel. So, and here comes some soldiers. Well, this is going to make life even more difficult.
When you find them, capture that intruder right now. Find and kill that intruder, you idiots.
Alright, let's go, everyone.
If I must.
I'm not gonna teleport because Jubei would get taken down too quickly. Whoa! Okay. Flow. And then, where are you, Iris? Okay, you're almost there. Eli got taken down quick. Here, come over here. Told ya! Every single run I do, I always mess up once. I'm sorry, Chair. Did you have something to say to me? 10 minutes. Ugh. Okay. An evil genius, 10 minutes is quite a long time. Oh god, we're this far back? Damn. Alright. So it goes. Okay. We need to do this. Alright, you know what? Now that I know how much of a threat is coming, I'm not even going to send anyone to the world stage. Which kind of... No, I changed my mind. I will send people to the world stage for money purposes, but I'm not going to send them for anything else. So if there's money missions to do, we'll do them, because we need to pay our salaries. That's where we got into trouble.
You can't afford to pay all of your minions.
And quite frankly, I actually like that as a fail condition. Okay, I've even double changed my mind, because it's fine if we give up the valets, because they're not any good in a fight anyway. So yeah, this is the problem. We've got so many valets who are leaving. It's because of the huge number of bodies and the huge number of fights. So... Okay, we're capped out on diamonds. We basically need heat killing missions. Okay, like here, I don't want to give up my guards, so we'll do that instead. This one will probably go on lockdown, but that's okay. We'll give up the yellow shirts for it. This one's just not worth it, because that's 13 military minions that I would lose and just not get anything out of. Oh, this reset the graphics. Wait, all I have to do is load and the graphics come back? Oh, that's good to know. Okay, I can do an emergency reset then if I have to. Interesting. Alright, whatever. Yeah, just kill everybody. It doesn't matter. Okay, so what am I waiting for? Stop steal on the world stage. I do have people en route. There we go.
Task complete.
Okay. I don't need that because we're maxed out on diamonds. And I'm not going to bother stopping these two things. So now we have to wait until the parasites are here. And there's a ton of people leaving with money, but they're all social minions. Other than the occasional biologist, and I'm fine with that as well. You know, it's really the biologists that hurt me. I don't need that many. I don't need 16 of them. I'll keep it at 10, so we have enough to man the computers that I bought. But I don't need to... I don't need to go ham on it. See, a lot of these missions right now are just going to hurt me if I commit my people to them. Like, short-term hurt me, not long-term, obviously. Like here, I would prefer the money,
You can't afford to pay all of your
but we need to kill the heat, or I need to get the valets out of the way first. So, yeah, this is just weird, man. This is just a weird situation I find myself in. Because what's going on is I can't afford to pay the minions, which means I don't have them when I need them against
optional
the
objective complete.
the targets here. So see, it's okay. It's telling me to kill them, which is fine. All right, I don't have any soldiers on the way. This is when I should do it.
A wise choice.
I need to time this a little better.
Yes, get on with it.
So we need to get everyone in here. Looks like Emma's coming first.
What?
The heat.
Because I don't need to pull the trigger until I've got all my people here. Like this.
I must take matters into my own hands.
Oh.
I need that intruder found and executed.
Can I actually work around the investigators?
Your henchman.
Because this investigator doesn't seem to give a damn. And he's down to 1 resolve. I might be able to get away with this without having to involve him or anything. Oh my god. Iris, you're
Multitasking.
not helping the team.
Yes, immediately, if not soon.
Okay, clean up the bodies, everybody. Excellent. Okay, now, everyone back to the table, because we need to keep you guys close. And then, where's the guy who was... There he is. Okay, so yeah, he's down to 100. Wait a minute, I thought we had him down to 1. Oh, that must have been this guy. Nope, that's one of the parasites. Okay. Okay, no one is coming yet, and we don't have the soldiers on their way. So we'll just lure you, and we'll get money. Okay, now things are going correctly. Scientists, more techies, I guess. Oh shit, I saw the money mission down there. Yeah, it doesn't help. Damn it. Okay, it's fine. See, okay, 3 guards is not that big of a deal. Because there's no soldiers coming this time. We kept a little bit more tighter control than I did in the fail state. I mean, we need the money. Okay. Yeah, it's not worth it.
Salaries paid.
Yes. Okay, so we must keep the investigators dealt with. And this time I just paid the salaries, so now I'm not going to have to worry about them turning their back on me all of a sudden, which is kind of what started the domino chain last time. Okay, got him dealt with. Who is that? That is actually the parasite. Okay, so everyone over here.
I live to serve.
Come on, everybody.
Has too much heat and has a
Yes. Eliminate all targets.
All right, murder his ass. Like wow, he is hitting hard. Okay, so I just need to keep Emma out of the fight from here on out when it comes to super agents.
Yeah.
a henchman is in danger.
Yup. Great. Thank you.
Miss Foxworth, are you starting to have second thoughts about picking a fight with an enemy like me?
You'd think that, but the truth is, I've been in this fight so long, I barely know who I am without it.
You don't even know what you're talking about, Ms. Foxworth. I have taken over this world 11 times now. I started my YouTube channel 13 and a half years ago. I have been in this fight for so long, I don't know who I am without you, or not you, but the one who actually matters, my old nemesis. You suck. You don't know the first thing about how long, how much stamina it takes to be in a fight this exhausting and for this many years. You don't have the first clue.
So no second thoughts for me. I'm glad to have an enemy like you. You make my life make sense.
Yeah, well, you need to find yourself another hobby, because I don't have time for you.
On this, we understand each other. So you understand when I say, I won't hold back in our next encounter.
Nor will I. The Steel program has dozens of top agents in its ranks, and I promise you shall face them all.
Good luck with that. Okay, do I have melting point of steel? I do not have the melting point of steel, unless I zipped past it too fast. Let's see. Nope, not listed. Okay, so we're going back to the MSQ, which means getting this one, counter agent. Alright, so first we kidnap a counter agent. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. We also have $500,000, so things are definitely working out better than they did in the alternate reality. That investigator is pretty well controlled, it seems. Everyone needs to get to the table and rest.
Not stupid.
And it does seem that the abominations do not hurt my standing with being able to, they don't attack on sight, unlike Evil Genius 1. Wow. Yeah, this investigator is really being crippled right now. He is very controlled. Hopefully we can just keep that up and he doesn't cause us problems. We'll take the money here. Okay. And here... I don't want tourists. None of that's really helpful. Heat kill, I guess. Okay. Okay, what's next? Interrogation. We got this guy. Yeah, we've got him controlled. Alright, interrogation. Boop. Counter agent. So we'll need to expand our trainers again. And I think I'll only need 2 again here. Yeah, I don't need to go too ham with this, I don't think, either.
Story begun.
Because our spinnies and our socialites are doing fine. certainly in the first game, spinnies are a better value for what they do compared to the more advanced types. And I haven't really made a study out of Evil Genius 2 to see if that's still true. But certainly in Evil Genius 1, it took so long to be able to train anyone past being a spinny that it typically wasn't worth it to have too many unless you absolutely needed them past a spinny. You may as well just use spinnies.
What way ahead of you.
And I'm going to open this floor up a little bit. Okay.
Time, get this done now.
Yes, so that's going to take a minute, but it's no big deal. It's one thing I like about Max's power in this game, that he just insta-trains anyone as one of his powers. It's great. Did she just sneeze? Oh. The bed is hers, of course. Is she on the bed? Oh.
A trap has been triggered.
She just keeps jumping on the bed to see if you're still on it. To see if she can take it over. What a good baby. Will you ruin her life? I think you're a sucker and you're going to give her anything she wants. You know what? You probably will. I'm the sucker who gives her anything she wants. So funny. I know I've mentioned this publicly before, but when we first got Nisi, I hardened my heart because I wasn't sure if we could actually keep her. We kind of didn't have the money or the space or anything. So I wasn't sure if it was really a good idea. So I didn't dislike her. I just wanted to make sure I didn't get too close because I didn't want to get too close and then have to give her up. So I had to, for my own sake, mentally regard her as just this creature that was in my apartment for a short time before I was going to kick her out. And then we couldn't find anyone for her, and so I allowed my heart to soften, and now I just give her everything.
Salaries paid.
Yeah, now my heart is as soft as just a flan, an overdone flan. What's that? You want 50 breakfasts? Sure. Let me get the can opener. Alright. Are you done? Great. That's finished. Excellent. Shut up. Anything else to do here? Nope. Great. Main objective.
Leadership Summit.
Yeah, we're gonna get the people of the world. Great. Got it. Okay. Complete a research project. Done and done. Almost. Let's get this finished first because it's at 96%. In the meantime, we can do a mission on the world stage. And now that I have my Sparkly Dew back, I can see where that's located. Except I don't see where it's located. Maybe it only unlocks after I do the research. So in that case, I'm not going to see it for a moment. Alright, I think what I'm going to do from here on out is make sure everything's upgraded. Because now that we have the power and the broadcast power, getting everything leveled up is going to mean more money in our pockets. And as you have seen, we are consistently running out of cash. And so I want to be able to, you know, not have that happen. Skill of agents, resolve of agents. Yes, more resolve damaging, please. I just glitched the graphics again.
What to do?
Because the footprints disappeared. Nope. I did not glitch the graphics. Okay. Emma, break away from that. And let's head to the table. Everyone at the table.
Yes,
A wise choice.
And then these guys, I'm just going to let them leave because I don't
Henchman is
I have many special news.
I don't want to start a fight and then have them, oh, well, we're going to kill their resolve, so...
These are their best.
Again, I haven't tested to see whether if their resolve hits 0, if it cancels the suspicion. But this is better than bringing in soldiers. What the fuck is happening here? Oh, this is part of the storyline. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I guess this is popping off, so... Iris, Barracuda, and Emma to the front zone, please. We'll just have to keep an eye on Emma and make sure she doesn't go down.
your henchman is in combat.
Yeah, she seems fine. Okay, we need to capture one of them. Yep. Okay.
I'm thinking. If I must.
Iris combat.
Alright, henches to the table, please.
Yes. Get indeed.
Make sure we get these bodies cleaned up.
First.
Alright. There we go. There's the infiltration.
A henchman has returned.
Oh, I'm not doing what I said I was going to do. I need to upgrade everything. Because I'm going to probably need the upgrades anyway, and we've got enough money at this point that I can quickly get another thing of power and broadcast power
Time
operational,
for a tea break.
which will allow us to extend ourselves further. Okay, interrogate you. And now we're kind of settling back down. Wow, it seems the cashier's desk does a lot more resolve damage than other machines. That's intriguing. That hit her for like 43 resolve damage. What worries me is there's so many of these guys here. I wonder if I'm going to even be able to control the situation. Wow, that I think their disguise broke when they came into the camera. Good job, Jubei. Wow, Jubei's even hurting their resolve a little bit. Only by 5 points, but he's doing work. I wish I could keep the henches in a general area, because if they could sit here and patrol my casino for me... What the fuck is going on here? What? Why? Okay, fucking making things
I have many special news.
worse.
Observe.
God damn it. And now they're all gonna die, and then the soldiers are gonna come. Fucking hell. Okay, whatever. Whatever, man. Alright, do say my name so it stops pinging me, and because the gold thing is actually helpful. So,
These are their
obtain the first part on the world stage. Will do. Give me this first. And then give me money. Okay, next. Up here. No threats. Upgrade to level 2. Next, up here, no threats, but it's about to lock down. I'll go ahead and kill the intel. Alright, and then upgrade. Alright, next. Down here. No heat kill, so we'll ignore it. Where is the mission I need? I was a mission. There it is. Okay.
Salaries paid.
Okay, good. And we are
Now network
keeping a
has been
decent amount of money here, so... So far, this is working out.
A criminal network has been upgraded.
Yes, and this gets us more cash anyway for an active mission as well. So I really need to get everything up to level 2 if it isn't already. But I don't need to rush it, so I can wait until the zone is actually open and available. Alright. It's a few too many people I've sent to the world map. So we're going to hang out for a second. I need to infiltrate the meeting. Where was that? Here? Yup, we got people coming. So I've done what I need to do. I'm just waiting for things to happen. Okay. There's the... What? Take advantage. Oh, I need to do that. Okay, that's a story mission. Alright. Need more biologists. Okay. Need more biologists. Need more biologists. God damn it. Okay, so... We're going to increase our biologist count again back up to 15. And we're going to task Emma to biologist.
All part of the... You've already...
And then, what the fuck is going on with all of the violence? Don't die on me, Emma. So this is probably just going to keep happening until we get through the story part, so I may as well not even bench my henchmen. But this is good. So we're still keeping the investigators under control. Okay, where are you, Emma?
Immediately.
Yep.
Not
Do the biologist.
Yes.
Oh, look at that. My graphics are fucked again. Okay, it's fine. It's probably a RAM issue.
A scheme has succeeded.
Okay. Take advantage. Do that. That's locked down. This one is not. That one is about to get locked down. This is at level 2, but I can do this anyway. That would be 3 more. This one needs an upgrade. This one has Foxworth, so we'll do a heat kill. That needs biologists. This needs biologists. Are we sensing a theme here? Okay, give me money. And this one, still no heat kill. Oh, there's a heat kill. Excellent. And one more. Canada. Henchman will be fine. Can't do anything there. Okay.
Command processor.
What do you need?
Yeah, so I have a feeling this is just going to get messy for a minute, because we have to just weather the storm of the deep cover operatives, and there's nothing I can do about them. I just have to wait until they're just no longer a factor. 303,000, I can't use that much. How's our diamond count? Can I... We're still capped. Okay. Alright, man. I'm looking at the clock. I think this is going to take us one more stream. I don't think I can get this done in time. With only 25 minutes left. I will keep going, though, because if the mission happens to show up, then we may as well do it. But if the mission doesn't show up, I mean, there's no reason for me to keep, like, pushing and pushing and pushing, you know? We need more scientists. How many scientists do I have? 13 ordered. Okay. Yeah, we're just doing too many missions right now. Which is not a bad thing. It's just that my people are getting overcommitted to doing various objectives. And that's fine. It's totally fine.
Task complete.
You do think I'll reach it in 25 minutes? Okay. I mean, yeah, I'm definitely not ready to stop yet. It's just, again, another hurry up and wait situation. Yep, and here come soldiers. That's exactly what I didn't want to have happen, but as long as we take this one at a time and I don't commit too many of my own military minions to this, it's fine. So we need...
A trap has been triggered.
I need to clear, say my name, so we need scientists.
I'm thinking.
So come over here, Emma.
Get this done.
Okay.
Now.
Yep, we need to get more scientists going. And if I have to bring in Olga, I might, just to get that done. But I don't know yet. But I should be able to manipulate the map. I just need her to get the fuck out of the way for a second. Okay.
Now.
Yeah, we're doing all right here. God damn it, Olga. You're so in my way right now. So soldiers must be here. I haven't heard too many things pop off.
I have reports of an intruder in the lair. Kill them.
Yeah, and as long as they keep staying distracted, well, they're not now. You, die.
To find
You have
Okay, are you out of the way?
seconds to comply.
Ugh! Now it's Foxworth who's in the way. Well, the parasites are not any
Succeeded.
worse than Olga. Arguably, they're not even as bad as Olga. Oh, good. She's not there anymore. All right, got some guards. Now we can do this. Okay, so that's the second part of Say My Name. Let's upgrade that one to level 2. And still no heat kill over here that I wouldn't have to pay intel for. Okay.
what to do.
Lots of social minions are getting trained, so we must have lost a bunch of them. Oh, there's the soldiers. Okay, everyone. I need the henches.
Your only accurate. Awaiting command.
Silver Lady wants
These abominations are really helping out, too. I mean, yeah, they're not very strong defensively, but offensively they pack a punch. Yeah, we're just... So the soldiers are going to wreck shit. So the soldiers really are the main threat you have in this game because they are infinite, and if you don't control the investigators properly, they're just always going to show up. There's no way to permanently stop them, unlike the super agents. Yeah, we're going to get the shit kicked out of us here. But I mean, so it goes.
Defensive protocols online.
Yeah, this is just the way it is. We're just going to lose a bunch of people in the process. Yeah, we're down to 5 yellow shirts.
Jubei will destroy them.
You say that, Jubei, but you seem to be struggling. Let's red alert this shit so no one leaves. At least until these soldiers go down. They just take so little damage, too. You see here the excellent quality. He's only taking 5 points of damage per attack from Iris. I mean, there's only so much we can do here. And without a stronger military presence, it's just going to take this long. Yeah, even my guards and mercenaries are going down very quickly to him. Yep, it's the soldiers, man. This is what slows us down. The soldiers slows us down more than anything, and soldiers spawn in when we kill investigators. So controlling investigators really is the key to running this game fast. I would have never predicted that.
Daunting adversary.
Upgrade. Are we clear yet? Seems so. Yeah, see how many fucking candy bars we've got everywhere? Like, this is just all because I did not control the investigators. So we cannot kill the investigators. It is 100% for that reason.
Do it right, and do it now.
Okay.
I need to stay fresh to stay frosty.
There we go.
Steal.
Well,
Steele
well,
Senior.
well.
I sensed your hand moving against me. You were never as good as you thought you were.
It's not true, Emma. If he wasn't as good as he thought he was, it would not have taken 13 and a half years to come to this point. My old nemesis. It's good to see you again.
Good enough to have the whole agent program named after me. Why are you doing this? You were the best of us.
I think it's because I relate to Miss Foxworth a little too well, John. I am PyroFalkon, and unfortunately without you, I kind of don't know who I am anymore.
The world is sowing seeds for a new takeover. Why shouldn't I be the one to reap them?
I don't relish facing you, but I will. Don't expect our next encounter to end like this one did.
With words. Sorry, John. It's all I've got. Because fists, bullets, even a rocket to the mun, and treating you like Jeb Kerbin has not worked out for me. This is all I've got left.
I don't think so, John. I taught you everything. And now I'll teach you one final lesson. How to die.
Always comes back to you, John.
The data we recovered is sophisticated. He was tracking thousands of variables simultaneously worldwide. I did teach him well.
But, Mum, what does it all mean?
Taken separately, nothing. But together, it points to a single intellect guiding events. He recognized it.
But if he found you out so easily, Mum, why are you so happy?
Because without him, I am nothing.
Because this data can't possibly tell him how far I'm willing to go. That will be John's downfall.
John wants to try to stop me and try to make this about how strong he is and how he will never stop
Research has begun.
pursuing me. And what he doesn't understand is no matter how far John is willing to go,
A criminal
I'm
network
willing
has
to go
been upgraded.
farther.
Barely rumpled my
Alright,
city.
we need to finish Say My Name, so we need to obtain the third
You
part
have
of the
0
wheel.
seconds to comply.
Wherever the titty sprinkles it is.
Your henchman.
Okay, it's
Your
not
only
there.
winning-
It's not there. It's there. And I need Olga to move so I can get it.
moves. Observe!
What the hell is happening over there, people? Okay. I assume whatever's going on is going to settle down eventually, because... Good God. There seems to
A
be
criminal
noise.
network has been upgraded.
Whoa, game. think my game hiccuped. I think Evil Genius knows I need to stop soon.
A criminal network has been upgraded.
Holy shit. But you know what? It's okay,
You're nothing.
because
Nothing.
we've gone a significant distance, and my
You are
old
under
nemesis
attack.
has shown his
Protect
face
yourself.
once again. And I'm not gonna lie, the very first time
A henchman
I
is
did
in
an
danger.
John. Who did you send after me, John? Oh, that was only 47 seconds ago. Wait a minute, John. Hold on a second. Is your evil plan that you're
Time
going to do a save
get
right
my
before I
hands
lose,
dirty.
John?
Time
Because
I
that's
ever-
about all you've got
wise
left,
choice.
buddy. Hold on a minute. All right, retreat.
High alert.
Yes.
We're gonna do this properly. Why are
I
there
know
so
all your
many
tricks.
alerts of people in a crisis right now?
Hero Rising stuff technique.
Oh, John, it just does not end with you, does it? It doesn't stop. It can't
Your only
stop.
winning move is not to pray. Your henchman is in
No one is
combat.
allowed to stop. This is just the way life is for both of us. It is the story of
Training
how
has stalled.
I will stop at nothing to take over the world, and he will stop at nothing, futilely pawing at me
Yes.
to try to cause me.
Firing initiative.
So tough.
John does not realize, again,
Activating defensive
as far as he thinks he's willing to go, I will always go
Till
farther.
my wrinkled
Oh god, you guys can't hear me because I've had the volume up the whole time. I apologize. Alright. Once again, John showing the way he distracts me, the way he keeps me occupied, the way I cannot live without him. It's not gay, Awkward. Alright. Okay, so apparently I'm gonna have to take extra time now and try to clean up the mess
Indeed.
rather than advancing it all. So
Get this done now.
yeah, let's clean up the bodies. We've got 11 minutes left. I am going to need a third stream because given the fact that the mission is not yet available, that means that I do still have a little bit more work to do. It won't take long. It definitely won't be another 5-hour stream. Crowbeak, are you still in the room by chance? Alright, so the henches need to recover. The henches are recovering. Let's pay a little bit closer attention to what's going on in the base. We don't need to worry about the world stage right now. Right now we need to clean up bodies and control investigators when they show up. That is the priority. Crowbeak is not here. Crowbeak and I have a little thing we're doing tomorrow. And I need to time any sort of stream around that. But like I said, I don't think it will not take me 5 hours. And so if we do another 3 o'clock stream, we'll probably be done within a couple, I would wager. But for the fact that I have gone another 5 hours here, I would keep going, but
To get my hands.
it has been long enough, so. God, this is just going to take me a while just to frickin' clean up everything. I mean, I guess I could do one mission at a time.
Yes.
Yeah, this is... There we go. Okay. Oh god, soldiers have shown up. Oh, time to go.
They are all dust. They just way ahead of you. I need some time away from these fools.
The command processor online. Security.
Speak your mind.
Jeez, man.
Defensive protocols online.
Dude, this is getting really rough. I mean, if we can't even clean up the bodies, how the hell can we, If we can't even get the bodies cleaned up and defend ourselves, we can't make any progress. I think I'm going to have Emma fall back to the next position. Where's our military minions? What military minions? Okay, got it. So...
I'll be back in I've seen several.
Yeah, it's the soldiers. It's always the soldiers who will stop me. Because you can't distract them. The only thing you can do is kill them. So all of my valets are completely useless right now. It's always the soldiers. I don't think I mobility killed, though. The game doesn't... This game does not work in mobility kills. I'm not sure when the Anvil agents even showed up. But yeah, okay, well, with... God damn, dude. Okay, Emma, come over here.
There had better be a good reason for this.
Yeah, there's a good reason. First of all, I need you to fall back, and second of all, I just need you to prioritize training military minions until we recover.
Immediately, if not...
I need to stay fresh to stay frosty.
Are we clear? Okay. Well, that means we survived that somehow. Which is shocking. I do think I need to slowly work on the MSQ while I'm doing this, because otherwise we're never going to be able to stop the constant flow of, you know, the deep agents or whatever they're called. The deep covers, the specters, whatever they're called. Because they're causing me some other problems too. I can't simply neglect the world map just because I'm having problems at home.
Salaries paid.
Sure. We should... Okay, that's where I need to draw a line. I shouldn't be overcommitting my military minions to doing too many missions at the world stage. I think I overextended. See, techies and biologists, that's fine. That'll get me some guards.
A scheme has succeeded.
And then we'll spend some scientists to get money. Yeah, and then I need 8 guards to do the third wheel part. Oof. How many guards do I have currently? 20? That is my cap, so... Yeah, we'll switch to that one.
Task complete.
We just need to keep pushing. Okay. Alright, let's check in on the base. I've been looking away from it for too long. See, there's Anvil. Alright, so Anvil has some suspicion. God damn it, Jubei! Why? Ugh, if they wouldn't resist being distracted. See, this is making the problem worse. It's making the problem worse that we keep killing them. Because now soldiers are going to show up again and slow us down. So maybe what I should be doing is, if I know soldiers are going to be showing up, I should just not... I should just hold off. See, this is fine. This I can handle. Because it's only Wrecking Bola and the henchmen are in the area. Oh, man, oh, man. Alright. This is fine. Everything's fine. I don't know why a fire would have started in the lair. Where is that happening? Why is there a fire? Why is this on fire? Is there just too much heat in the area? Do I need to lay down another...
An item has been destroyed.
Yup, somehow. Okay, whatever.
Get on with it.
That's not worth me fixing. Why?
A small fire has started.
It really is too hot. That's a surprise. Can I dig through that?
A henchman is
Yes.
in danger.
Huh.
Tranquility? So boring. These are their best fighters?
Thank you, Jubei.
Destroy them.
Freaking listening devices, too. Wow, I can't believe I'm having to be a little bit more cautious to handle the heat system this time, but I suppose I did shove all of my power generators in one spot. Okay, so again, this is where shit's getting bad.
I'm thinking.
Emma is safe. Iris is down. Oh, you are in the wrong spot entirely, Eli.
If your minions are this easy, I can't wait to face you.
Okay, it's insulting that Wrecking Bola is still somehow up.
A trap has been triggered.
This can't happen.
They don't.
Your only winning move is not to play.
Wow. Wow, the body count. Wow, the body count.
This wouldn't last a day in my well.
I think what I may have to do is turn down the number of social minions I have temporarily until I get all the bodies under control, because this is just going to keep being a problem.
I must rest my old bone. I have many special moves.
Awaiting.
Anya?
I think this person has stuff.
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
Maybe not. I don't know.
I had a harder time getting up this morning.
What? Oh my god. Bola, if you actually cause me problems, I swear to Christmas.
This is not how the legend.
Okay, and a lot of the valets are leaving. I'm just going to let them go, because the valets are not a problem. It's the military minions that I need to keep alive here.
I have reports of an intruder in the lair.
Oh, and I wonder if the deep cover jerks are also spawning in soldiers. That would explain why I can't seem to get ahead here.
Master. Terrorizing stuff.
Okay.
Daunting adversary.
Because, like, this is just constant fighting. This isn't a Red Ivan situation. That just will not stop.
I resume.
We need you back over here, Eli.
You don't want me. I'm amazing, but I ain't that amazing.
Okay. You know what? We've got so many bodies at this point. We need to just expand our this.
A criminal network has too much heat and has locked down.
Wow, that's still too cold. Really? Okay, that's fine.
Time to contemplate.
This Iris unit will be offline for scheduled maintenance.
We just right now need to get the bodies cleaned up. Yeah, I am absolutely in a death cycle right now. So, I mean, we can get through this. We just kind of have to clean shit up first. That is the problem. We need the bodies picked up. And this is also why I'm not going to bother stopping any of the valets from leaving. If they want to leave, that's fine, because that will lower the number of... It'll lower my salary, and it will allow me to get more yellow shirts involved to start cleaning up the bodies.
I need that intruder.
I still don't understand what's going on with the fires. Oh, they just haven't... Why has this not been a problem until now, is my question. I'm going to go ahead and let it burn, because, like, it's not worth stopping. The reason this hasn't happened is we ran out of yellow shirts, and I'm probably out of techies, right? No, I've got plenty of techies. I don't know what's going on here, man. Holy shit. Well, God, I think I'm going to have to call the stream because I just want to fix this shit. It should not surprise me that it took the appearance of, or it took the, like, I was doing fine until my old nemesis showed up, and then just because he is who he is, all of a sudden I'm having problems and can't keep everything in one piece. Okay, see, wait, did we actually stop her?
A small fire has started in your rear.
Wow, we actually stopped her from taking too many pictures. She's up to 50 or 42 suspicion, so it'll probably hurt us anyway, but yeah, this is just messy. This is just bad. And there's nothing I can really do about it at this point. We're going to just have to weather the storm until the game kind of auto-corrects. And the only way I can do that is patience. We're going to turn off all of the bee traps because these are not currently helping. They are getting in our way because of the bodies. So we're just going to turn all those off, and then the boxing glove has not helped. So we're just going to sell that shit. Be done with that. It does look like we're getting ahead.
Has attracted the forces of justice.
We are slowly getting ahead of the game. You know, we're cleaning up more bodies than we're leaving behind. We just have to weather the storm. And just keep getting yellow shirts and retrain everyone and get everyone back to where we should be. Oh, I guess one of the bee traps is still active. Sorry, guys. Forgot about that one since it's kind of hiding behind the camera. Okay. I do need more cold. I don't know what happened down here. I mean, now that I've readjusted things, I think it's fine.
Salaries paid.
Yeah, now that I readjusted the air conditioners, it's fine now. That was just weird. It's weird that it, like, hadn't been a problem until now. That's where I'm confused. I don't know why it's suddenly a problem. But it's fine. Evil Genius keeps throwing shit at me. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, the bodies are being cleaned up. We've got a few more we're dealing with. This is the problem. These guys, the deep cover agents, are probably going to keep going until we finish Spectres. You can even see here one of the objectives is complete research project undercover agents. So we're just going to have a perpetual problem until we get everything taken care of. But I am out of time for this one. So tomorrow we're going to try again. But we are at least one large step closer. I have a feeling once I clear Spectres and clear Say My Name, we'll be pretty damn close to being able to finish him off. We've got Saber soldiers on their way, so I'm going to have to hopefully survive that. But that will do it for today. Thank you all very much for watching. I will see you again tomorrow for another stream, starting at 3 p.m., and hopefully can finish him off one last time. My old nemesis is just the worst. So... your days are numbered, John.